y'all can hear me, please press them 2. All right. So, honey, I got this video. I got to share y'all this video. You have Tyrone Davis family breaking down in tears because they have received some bad news, and they are saying this is ruled as an accident. They are saying the medical examiners ruled it as an accident. Now, that is a fact. That ain't no rumor, okay? Now, a lot of people do not like this. They don't believe it, but that's what the medical examiner says. I don't have any proof that the medical examiner said it. I'm just taking the family word for it, okay? All right. So let's get these likes up if y'all can hear me. All right. I've been seeing some comments out here. And honey, I tell you, it's a lot of stuff that's been going on. And I wanted to say a whole bunch of stuff today, baby. Okay. Oh, honey. But it looked like I'm going to have to save that for later, right? Because new news have came out. Ooh, honey. When I tell you I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Okay. But honey, we're going to save that for later. Amen. Amen. All right. So let's hear. This is the Davison family. And let's hear what she has to say. And I'm going to stop and go. Some people say, girl, I don't like when you stop and go. It's not about what you like. I'm going to stop and go because that's what a reaction is about. When you're reacting to something, I know some of y'all wanted to play the whole thing and then, no, because I be forgetting. So I'm going to stop and go. That's my style. Now let's go. Let's go.
We received communication yesterday, which was Friday, that.
So they knew this yesterday. So this news they got Friday.
That the medical examiner has officially closed their report.
The medical examiner is closed. Hashtag closed. So will be no confusion. The medical examiner is closed. Okay, they have concluded their studies. It's closed. Let's hear it.
The investigation on their end is complete. We are still waiting for the official report.
All right, the investigation on their end is complete. They just waiting on the paperwork. But the investigation is complete. It is closed, okay? So don't go out here running talking about it's still open. It said it is closed, and that is a fact according to their family.
We do not have that. However, based on the questions that we asked, based on the information that we were able to obtain, it only further proves the things that we already knew. We already knew that Gainesville Police Department was brushing his case under the rug. We already knew that they were not and had not done a proper investigation on his case. We knew that from day one, the crime scene was never treated like a crime scene. Where he was found was never treated like a crime scene. And the information that we received yesterday only further validates that situation. This is not the end for us. This is just the beginning. We acknowledge that this is not going to be an easy process. This is not going to be a short process. We are in for the fight of our lives, literally, and we will fight for our lives, literally. We need answers, and they're not giving them to us. The answers that they are giving are not sufficient. The information that they are providing is not accurate. It does not make sense, and therefore we are not letting up. We are not giving up. We need the PI more than ever now, because what they have shown us is that they're not giving us the truth, that they're not investigating this case, that they're not finding out what happened to him, and we're not letting up. We need to know what happened to him.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking.
All right, that's a commercial. All right, so the whole video is here at Deep New Orleans, just to let you guys know, just in case if you don't want to keep hearing me interrupt like I'm going to. The whole video that you can find is going to be at Deep New Orleans News. That's a YouTube channel, but let's stay here, okay? But that's where you can find it with no interruptions. But let's keep on going. Let's get these likes up. And she hasn't said the accident yet, but she just said it's closed. The investigation is closed. The medical and examiner have spoken. And then she goes into a rant about they feel like the police have failed them. The police didn't do their job. But I'm still waiting for her to say the accident, but she has yet to say that. So I'll wait. Okay.
They don't have video evidence. They don't have any evidence to prove what they're putting in these reports, verbally what they've disclosed to us. So we are not letting up. We are asking you guys to continue to stand with us. We are asking you guys to continue to pray for us, continue to share, continue to give this information out, continue to push justice for Dro, because we need justice. We need answers. We need to know this was not an accident. This was not something that happened by coincidence. There's someone who was with him who should have been able to give answers, and we don't have those answers, and we're not stopping until somebody can give us some definite answers, and we don't have those. So we're not letting up. We need you guys to continue to stand with us. We need you guys to continue to help. We are going to continue to push this fight, but we wanted you guys to know from us first. The medical examiner has concluded their investigation. We do not have the official death certificate. We do not have the official report from the medical examiner. We do not have the police report yet. What they did tell us is that the cause of death is blunt force trauma to the back of the head, which we knew, complications due to blunt force trauma, and that the manner of death is accident.
Bam, right there. So the cause of death is blunt force trauma, and the manner is an accident. Hashtag manner is an accident. Now, this is what's coming from the medical examiner. So this ain't no rumor that we're pushing here, okay? This is coming from them, the family. Now, they say they don't have the paperwork. They haven't got the official paperwork, I guess, to show you all. So we're just going to take the word for it. Okay, so that's what it is. The manner is accidental, and the cause, blunt force trauma to the head. So, of course, now everybody's going to give their theory, which is gossip, which is not proof, is not facts. Everybody just giving their theory. Some people say somebody hit him with the head. That's not proof because you cannot prove it. That's just a belief. But the police, they can't go off of beliefs because everybody got different beliefs. So some people feel like, when he fell out the car, he hit that head on that concrete that caused it, so there it is. All right. So let's continue on. I want to see what you guys are saying in the comments. Let's get these likes up. All right. It says, that's what they say. Bro was murdered. Are we begging for likes? You sure is. This is really bad because how did they get this ruling? They are medical examiners. This is their field. This is what they do. They don't gossip on social media sites, okay? This is what they do. This is what they study. So I don't know how they come with it. You don't know how they come with it because I guess they're not going to be forthtelling about everything. But this is what they came up with. GG Sean B. Hey, Sean. Okay, I'll bring you up in a second. Manner of death, accidental. I feel like the detective has something to do with this. But what detective? I mean, that is a rumor. Because what detective? Do you have proof of a detective? No. I mean, everything is rumored and speculation. Okay. What else did I want to say? I wanted to say that CeCe Lynn, press 2 if y'all remember CeCe Lynn. She was a big part of this case when it comes to me blogging about it. I've been blogging about this case for about 2 months. And CeCe/Lynn, she was a major piece in the middle because she was a friend of Natasha. Uh, Before we fell out, she did tell me that this will be ruled as accidental. She kept on saying this is an accident. She said, I don't care what y'all tell me, this is an accident, and she knows. She told us stuff behind the back scene that did not come to light. A lot of people didn't believe her because they believed that Cece/Lynn was somebody, a made up character, and they didn't believe her relationship with Natasha. So therefore they thought she was a big liar. Come to find out, that's not so true. So I say that to say that in the beginning, we was told that this was accidental. We tried to fight against it. We didn't come up with any proof, any facts that suggests that it was somebody that did it. Like it was just speculation. It was LULU did it. How did LULU do it? Nobody knew how LULU did it, but it's just speculation. So they're saying that they're going to turn into a private investigator, and the private investigator is going to do their work, and they're going to investigate the matter to see if they can take it to another level. So they have not given up the fight to get justice. So that's just what's going on here. It says, how did the accident occur? I don't think we're privy to that information. How that accident occur, we're not privy. A lot of times the public is not privy to everything. We want to know, but we're not privy to it. We don't know. Everything that has been said thus far has been speculation and rumored. It has not been a fact. Everything has been what people think. It's a theory, right? And there's plenty of theories out there, down to the medium, okay? Some of y'all say y'all believe that medium lady. So are y'all going to ask the medium lady? You know, what did the medium lady tell y'all? She said she talked to Tyrone. And what did she say? She said it was a setup with somebody with the dreads. So there you have it. So I'm going to continue to play a little bit more before I bring people up.
But what they've given us is enough for us to know that it's not making sense. It's not adding up. And we are going to continue to push the issue. We're not letting up. We need help. We need resources. We need you guys to continue to pray for us, to continue to spread the message, to continue to love on each other. Because at this point, this ain't just hurt us. This hurt the world. But we ain't giving up. We're not letting up. And we will find out what happened to Dro. And we will get justice for Dro.
You was with Lulu. We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. My nephew did something good, as a man should do, to take this woman on a Christmas vacation. When I tell you, I don't care what it look like. I don't care what it feel like. I'm getting out of flesh when I tell you justice gonna be served. Justice gonna be served. And I just want the world to know, even this week, when they decide to close the case, it ain't closed because the case can reopen. When you get to the bottom of things and people understand me, it's about not giving up. Sometimes you be tested and tried as you're going to throw a...
So she said the case is closed, but I guess she wants to fight to reopen the case. So the case is closed, all right? So let's not, the case is closed. That's a fact. But they are going to try to reopen it. Okay, let's go.
The tower. I'm a fighter. The Davis family is a fighter. We gonna fight by Tyrone Davis because he's worthy for us to get out here and press for justice no matter what. Ain't no letting up, ain't no giving up. When I tell you it's time for us to just get soldiered up and we gonna make a difference. I don't care what no report says and I don't care what it looked like, but we decided to share it with you guys. We decided to make it known. Guess what? It allowed us to go to another level because without the death certificate, we was at a standstill in a lot of areas where we couldn't move. Until the death certificate is printed and done, that's when we can go ahead and make the fight even harder. Now, I do want to say this.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the...
Lord, you know what I'm going to do? How about I just do that? How about I just do this? Give me 1 second. I'm going to do it like this.
I'm gonna think Nelly stood up the railroad.
I'm gonna give a few moments for people to come on here. Necessary, and we have a lot of people that's supporting us, standing in the movement for justice for Dro. So as more people come on, I just want to say this. Thank everybody who assisted us. Even if you said a prayer for our family, even if you lit a candle for our family, those of you who showed up to the candlelight in numbers from all over the world for our family, I thank everybody who bought a t-shirt for our family. I thank everybody who watched the funeral online for our family. I thank everybody who came to the funeral for our family. I thank everybody who supported us with resources for our family. I thank everybody who showed up for the protest for our family. I thank everybody who put up blue hearts for our family. I thank everybody who got positive words for our family. It's about Tyrone Davis Jr., Justice for Dro. Our heart feels heavy. The world is impacted. I have people that's messaging saying they have sleepless nights because they can't sleep, that is bothering them. People with dreams, people with their mental, just want justice for what happened to my nephew. The family is sticking together. We come together on one accord to make sure that we continue to keep this fight that's in us. And I just want to say this because it's so many people all over the world that are standing with us. And it's mainly about my nephew, Tyrone Davis. I'm just going to recap, even though I know most of you already know. He went on a Christmas vacation in December. After a week vacation, during that weekend, my nephew was found under a bridge. He went on a vacation with a girlfriend that's nicknamed LULU. And under that bridge, he was found by strangers, blunt force trauma to his head. He was left alone until he got help from strangers. Our family didn't get a call till 24 hours later that he was in the hospital brain dead. Not only that, the family went up there and found out that they were not going to do an investigation because they was going by the words that they were given. It was no investigation needed because he was with the model girlfriend. However, the Davis family stepped in, and the Davis family made sure that they was told to do an investigation, do an autopsy, do a full investigation under the bridge, at the cabin, at Papa John's. We only know what Gainesville said that they will do. Since that incident, time is moving. Time is moving by. We did a protest and different witnesses came forward. I had an inbox. Another witness that was first on the scene came forward. Now it's another witness that say that they're out there. You have so many people trying to dissect, get to the middle or the point or the root of really what happened to my nephew. My family is hurt. My family is grieving. At one point, there was a lot of people saying, why y'all don't hire a private investigator? They were saying, why y'all don't get an attorney? A lot of people say, call Ben Crump. I thank y'all. Ben Crump said he couldn't take the case. However, these attorneys are on overload. Now, I do want to say this. The resources that we were given from so many people who decided and who really, from the bottom of their heart, want justice for Tyrone Davis Jr. They have led us to contact the state attorney's office, contact the police department, contact the mayor. Some people been taking initiative for Tyrone Davis Jr., doing it on their own. We are new to this. We're trying to do everything that we can to help. My family is slow to take. My family are givers. We got to a dead end wall and we said, we're going to open the door. And we decided, move forward. Let's go higher. We need a private investigator to move in this situation. Not only that, we got negative bloggers, we got positive bloggers. But I am going to say this. For somebody who never met my nephew, thank you, Polo. Thank you, Nina Johnson. Thank you, 941. Thank you to all these people that are stepping up and willing to take a stand to try to get to the root. And we want accountability. We want accountability. The reason why today we chose to go live, and it's very important. And I'm going to say this, when I post I'm going live, I had to play that Fantasia song because in my ear, it was her song, I Believe. And I got to believe in the impossible. I got to believe in the possible. We believe in the impossible, that it will come to the light. Now, even in the midst of us going day by day, week by week, we was waiting on Gainesville to say what's going on. You guys seen it for yourself. And you guys seen that they had said that it was no foul play intended. And that was the only briefing that they gave on the situation with my nephew. However, that was midway from December to now. Now I'm on here and I'm gonna give this phone to my niece Natalie. Natalie have a way of delivering so you guys can understand. Our family want to be transparent. We on here because we want y'all to get an update of where we at right now. I'm going to go back to that song and then I'm going to tell you about our strength. Natalie going to deliver the information that she needs to deliver, and then I'll get back on here just to say what I needed to say. I thank y'all. I'm going to let Natalie give y'all the very important information that we were just informed of. And because of the transparency from the Davis family, we agreed that we're going to tell y'all, since y'all took a stand to join us, it's time to let everybody in on each move we make. So, here's Natalie.
So, I know when I was on the live yesterday, I stated to you all that we have been transparent and that we will continue to be transparent through this process. As a means to continue that transparency, we did want to reach out to you guys today because we didn't want the world to release information prior to us releasing it. Once we have it, we want to give it to you guys. We received communication yesterday, which was Friday, that the medical examiner has officially closed their report. The investigation on their end is complete. We are still waiting for the official report. We do not have that. However, based on the questions that we asked, based on the information that we were able to obtain, it only further proves the things that we already knew. We already knew that Gainesville Police Department was brushing his case under the rug. We already knew that they were not and had not done a proper investigation on his case. We knew that from day one, the crime scene was never treated like a crime scene. Where he was found was never treated like a crime scene. And the information that we received yesterday only further validates that situation. This is not the end for us. This is just the beginning. We acknowledge that this is not going to be an easy process. This is not going to be a short process. We are in for the fight of our lives, literally, and we will fight for our lives, literally. We need answers, and they're not giving them to us. The answers that they are giving are not sufficient. The information that they are providing is not accurate. It does not make sense, and therefore we are not letting up. We are not giving up. We need the PI more than ever now, because what they have shown us is that they're not giving us the truth, that they're not investigating this case, that they're not finding out what happened to him, and we're not letting up. We need to know what happened to him. They don't have video evidence. They don't have any evidence to prove what they're putting in these reports, verbally what they've disclosed to us. So we are not letting up. We are asking you guys to continue to stand with us. We are asking you guys to continue to pray for us, continue to share, continue to give this information out, continue to push justice for Dro, because we need justice. We need answers. We need to know this was not an accident. This was not something that happened by coincidence. There's someone who was with him who should have been able to give answers, and we don't have those answers, and we're not stopping until somebody can give us some definite answers, and we don't have those. So we're not letting up. We need you guys to continue to stand with us. We need you guys to continue to help. We are going to continue to push this fight, but we wanted you guys to know from us first. The medical examiner has concluded their investigation. We do not have the official death certificate. We do not have the official report from the medical examiner. We do not have the police report yet. What they did tell us is that the cause of death is blunt force trauma to the back of the head, which we knew, complications due to blunt force trauma, and that the manner of death is accident. But what they've given us is enough for us to know that it's not making sense. It's not adding up. And we are going to continue to push the issue. We're not letting up. We need help. We need resources. We need you guys to continue to pray for us, to continue to spread the message, to continue to love on each other. Because at this point, this ain't just hurt us. This hurt the world. But we ain't giving up. We're not letting up. And we will find out what happened to Dro. And we will get justice for Dro.
As you can see, my whole family in here broke down just to give y'all that news. And let me tell you, it's okay to cry. It's okay to feel how you feel. But I'm so glad I listened to that song, Fantasia. Because when I say I believe, it just put more fuel to the fire. It just made me go 400 degrees hotter. And I tell you, it's time to get on assignment for what went on under that bridge. My nephew was murdered. We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. My nephew was with LULU. We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. My nephew did something good, as a man should do, to take this woman on a Christmas vacation. When I tell you, I don't care what it look like. I don't care what it feel like. I'm getting out of flesh when I tell you, justice gonna be served. Justice gonna be served. And I just want the world to know, even this week, when they decide to close the case, it ain't closed, because the case can reopen. When you get to the bottom of things and people understand me, it's about not giving up. Sometimes you be tested and tried as you gonna throw in the towel. I'm a fighter. The Davis family is a fighter. We gonna fight by Tyrone Davis because he's worthy for us to get out here and press for justice no matter what. Ain't no letting up, ain't no giving up. When I tell you it's time for us to just get soldiered up and we gonna make a difference. I don't care what no report says, and I don't care what it looked like, but we decided to share with you guys. We decided to make it known. Guess what? It allowed us to go to another level, because without the death certificate, we was at a standstill in a lot of areas where we couldn't move. Until the death certificate is printed and done, that's when we can go ahead and make the fight even harder. Now, I do want to say this. Regardless of whatever come what may, we standing together as one. We still gonna make a move, just like we didn't hear what we heard. Because if we hear what we heard, that means we accept the report. We don't accept the report. We not no weak individuals. We got to make a move. Tyrone Davis, I know your light shining down on us. And regardless of those that's not screaming justice for Dro, you got a whole 85% of the world really want justice for Dro. You got a whole army behind you, nephew, and we gonna come back on just the moment as we get an update. The minute we give an update and we got black and white for you, you will get an update from Natalie Davis as to what it is that we need to disclose. So I'm gonna ask y'all, keep us in prayer. Don't feel good at all, but we gonna go through it, and we gonna get through it. Everybody know it's more to it than what happened or what was said happened. Everybody knows that we need to keep going without throwing in the towel. I was going to have an open discussion for anybody who had something to say, anybody had any questions, but right now we're giving y'all all we got as we get it. A phone call was made. On Friday, we shared the information amongst us. We had a discussion and we said, no, we ain't the only one know what's going on. They know too. But let me tell you something. We staying focused because we ain't worried about fighting back. We ain't worried about getting revenge. We worried about accountability. You need to pay for what you done. That needs to be done. I love y'all. I thank y'all. We fighting for Dro. I appreciate everybody who assisted with us trying to hire this private investigator. He even let us know that is necessary, and regardless of a case being closed, we still can have it reopened. Information still can surface up and turn it around. So no matter what it looked like, God, allow the vengeance to be yours. God, bring closure to this family. God, allow us to keep pressing on and knowing that it ain't over until God says it's over. And it ain't over for us. It ain't over for us. We're not accepting that. You have his kids' mom in the house. You have his kids in the house. They're with us every day. The only grandma they don't talk to was Mom Charlotte since this moment happened. Nobody else. No phone calls, no nothing. But guess what? It only takes just a few to be in their corner. Thank you, Polo, for every time you go live. No other blogger that I know other than him and Nina Johnson posting these kids' GoFundMe account, assisting on the kids at the end of the day, not on the life insurance policy. But it's okay. Our number one goal is justice for their daddy. Our number one goal is justice for my nephew. Our number one goal is we not letting up. Those of you who got on here just now, you can go back and watch the live. Our family is here. We got half in the living room, half out the door. My brother, be encouraged. When I tell you, that's his son. That's his son. When I tell you, nobody know the hurt he's feeling by his son. He tried to stay positive. He started to try to stay strong. He tried to get through this. But guess what? We see firsthand what my brother go through. We see firsthand when he have his ups and downs. We see firsthand when that moment kick in. His son ain't never coming back, and somebody is responsible. Somebody is responsible. He didn't commit suicide. My nephew was too strong for that. And even if it was a dude, they know they couldn't come face up because he'll throw them hands and get on their level. And he was mean with it. But guess what? He was hit from behind. Somebody need to be held accountable. Lulu, you was with him. Lulu, you was with him. He took you on a vacation. It's time for us to even go even harder.
Let me say something else because they asked the questions in the comments.
I know it's questions in the comments. Natalie getting herself together. I'm finna pass this Facebook back to her because I don't read comments. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, it hurt. Yeah, we broken. But guess what? Guess what? We broken because my nephew ain't coming back. We broken because how he left here and he deserved to leave here like that. We broken because he got kids that stuck out here without a dad. We broken because guess what? We've been there all his life through everything he went through from start to finish. We broken because we really a family that stand together and stick together. So that's why it's worthy for us to fight for Tyrone. It's worthy for us to get on a battlefield about my nephew. This one family ain't giving up. And this one auntie, you got to believe when I tell you everything in me is about Tyrone Davis Jr. That's it. That's it, Lulu. You're held accountable, baby. You and whatever domino effect behind you. Whoever behind you. But Lulu, it's all right, honey. It's going to be all right. It ain't over.
We are going to wrap the live up, but the one thing that I did want to make clear just based off reading the comments, I want you guys to understand there's a lot of people asking about the autopsy report. When I gave you guys the information, there is a cause of death and there is a manner of death. The cause of death is determined by the autopsy investigation, the autopsy that's done on his body. The manner of death is determined by the law enforcement officers involved. So the cause of death is the complications due to blunt force trauma. We're aware that that is what his body revealed. The manner of death comes from Gainesville Police Department. They do not have any physical proof that this was an accidental situation, but they have chosen to give the manner of death as an accident. The autopsy report revealed exactly what we knew it would, that he died due to complications from blunt force trauma. The manner of death revealed exactly what we suspected Gainesville Police Department would do. They would hide behind the fact that they have not done a proper investigation and close it out as an accident, like they gave the information to the news reporter that it was an accident, because it's easier to explain an accident when you have not done a proper investigation. We anticipated this, and now it's just pushing us that much harder. So I understand you guys are asking questions. Continue to ask questions. Any questions I see, I don't mind answering. I answer them all the time. But we ain't letting up. We're not giving up. We're not done. As a family, we are not done. This is just the beginning. So continue to pray for us. Continue to share. Continue to talk. I answer my phone calls if you want to support Justice for Dro. The Cash App is Justice, the number 4, Dro, the number 1. It'll come up as Alicia Gibbs. The Apple Pay, the Zelle, and the Chime are all my phone number, 954-297-7503. But we're not done. We are far from done. And I want to thank everybody who is standing with us, who is supporting us, and who is pushing this movement. Even if you can't donate, share, post, like, send a prayer up, whatever you guys can do to support the movement, we appreciate it. And if the movement isn't for you, we understand that as well. But we are just asking you guys to continue to stand with us, continue to push with us.
All right. So, Sean, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
All right. You have the floor, Sean.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Blessings to everybody. One, I'm not surprised because the way Natalie just broke it down, I already knew. There's a difference between the manner and the matter, right? The cause. And when she said that they already knew what the cause was, yeah, we already knew that, right? But the GPD, that's not their call. The manner, the matter, that's not their call to make. See, and I wish she had gone further into details on those differences. And I hope that Verna comes in and she can speak on this too, because everybody seems to respect, when she's speaking, and as well as I do. But even she'll be able to tell you that the police department does not make that call. The medical examiner, the coroner, and investigators make that call, not the police department. And so they've been saying that since the beginning. This was an accident. This was an accident. This doesn't surprise me. Not at all. Now, what I want everybody to know is, Gigi, since you played what you played last night, coupled with Tyrone, we are trying to form a national blackout for March 7th to demand justice for Tyrone and for Daquan. March 7th is Saturday. Is it this? Not this Saturday, next Saturday, 2 Saturdays from now. And we can talk about it more later. I just wanted to touch bases on it. I mentioned you today on the live that I did on my Facebook page. I said your name. I gave criminal villains, because that's where we touched it down for Daquan last night. And so y'all, if y'all don't hear my voice anymore, stay home March 7th. That's the simplest way I can put it. Stay home March 7th. But I'm not surprised, Gigi. I'm not. Okay.
All right. Was anybody else that want to speak up or have something to say? Let me know. You can just hit that link. All right. So I'm going to read some comments. And Sean, if you have anything else more to say, feel free to do so. It says the ruling should have been read as high. Yep. They need to file a civil case against Lulu. All right. People want to know, Sean, do you have a Facebook they can follow you on?
Yep, I'll put it in the comments.
All right. Anything else you want to say, Sean?
Well, if I can I speak
Yeah.
more about
Not
the blackout?
not really, because YouTube
Okay.
frowns on that type of stuff. So anytime when
Oh,
you're trying to ban or you're trying to spam, the AI will pick it up and will shadow brand you.
oh, okay,
Yeah. So I try to stay away from, stuff like that.
okay, all
hmm
right.
But
Well,
more about, I guess, the news that they got. What else could you tell us about the news they got, or your
with
thoughts
Tyrone,
about it?
you
Yeah.
mean okay? I I'm kind of perplexed because while I don't know how many times I have to say it, all of the details is not our business, right? And it is their decision to tell us what they want to tell us, to be as transparent as they really want to be, right? um I still feel like there is there's stuff that they're not putting out there. Like I saw it in the comments earlier where those were saying that Lulu told Natalie exactly what happened. um I don't know if I can believe that she told her everything and Natalie still be fighting for justice. You understand what I'm saying? Like it sounds like
Yeah,
it sounds like a contradiction, right?
everybody's been a contradiction. So it's a pattern
Yeah.
because Lynn, which is Cece, which is Natasha friend, she already told us that it was an accidental and it's nothing that you guys can do to change her mind, and that Natasha knew this and it was going to do a press conference about it. Now, the
Right.
press conference never happened, but she did say that, but things got changed because it got outed, it got exposed. And
Mhm.
that's when, they kind of detoured from me, and that's when Polo popped up. That's when Nina started fighting more.
Mhm. 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 Okay. So then, with that being said, I believe that if Lulu did tell Natalie anything, Natalie, coupled with the rest of her family, put their heads together and say, something don't make sense. And then Lulu turned around and started changing her story 3, 4 times, right? And that, I believe, is what made the suspicion grow, as well as with us, because the truth don't change.
Well, yeah, I can only speak for me, Sean. And for
Hmm.
me, I believed Natasha, but Natasha was getting all information from secondhand. So,
Absolutely.
as more as the story grew, then
Uh-huh.
that's when I started to get off the bandwagon and just really think for myself.
Right.
But at the beginning, I was just whatever they said. I was just like, okay, I'm not going to question anything.
Right.
But after seeing more players come forward, and we've been doing this thing for 2 months straight, every single day, and
Right.
having conversations with certain people that you guys don't even know I have conversations with, and they told me,
Hmm.
please don't tell certain things. And
Hmm.
I have not. One thing you guys would know that if you come to me and talk to me privately, I'm not going to put your business out here. And you will see that with Cece, because Lynn, Cece, she told me some stuff, but it didn't come from me. She got upset and she put me on blast, saying that she told me the secret. But that's the only way you guys would have found out, because she asked me, please don't say anything, and I didn't say anything. And I
Hmm.
say that to say that I've also had conversations with other people that I have not tell, and I'm not going to, because but yeah, from what I understand to know, yeah, that's my thoughts on it.
Right. 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 I understand. Um, I think that this is very unfortunate, but if they are as big as they are, the Davis family, I mean, and if their influence Oh, let me sit up. If their influence is as big as, people have said it is, and I'm not doubting it, I just don't know, then I hope that they continue the fight, strengthen their fight, and recharge their batteries because they're in for one. Because they're going up against a big entity within Florida. Now, I'm not saying it can't be done, but they definitely drove. Tyrone Jr. deserves for them to continue the fight. Something just don't smell right in the water, like Sister Tamala been saying. Something just don't smell right. It just don't. Now, when I read your thumbnail earlier, 2 hours ago, when you posted that this live was coming, I said the first person I thought about was Verna when she said, y'all are going to be really surprised. But I didn't take it as this was the surprise. I took it as if she was, and implying gives the wrong context, but as if she was saying the person that was going to be named as the culprit, you know what I mean, was going to surprise us, or the people complicit in it was going to surprise us. Not that GPD was just gonna wash their hands of it, like we're done. You know what I mean? I didn't take it that way, and I really felt her talking last night. Like she stilled the room when she was talking. Like that don't happen too often. Like everybody went still. Yeah, there were some trolls in the house, but what else is new? But for positive purposes, I really felt what she was saying, and I really hope that that's not what she meant. That it was going to be ruled like this, because I just don't feel it. Somebody did something to that young man, and we cannot, collectively, we cannot just wash our hands of it. No, we do that, and we'll be doing that from now on.
All right, you guys, I have Tamala here. If you guys want to hear, let's get these likes up. Y'all can do so much better job getting the likes up for Sean and Tamala. Come on, y'all. We only got 280. Let's get the likes up. Come on, guys. Give it up for Sean and Tamala. And Sean and Tamala, we thank you guys for coming up and giving us your thoughts. You're gladly appreciated. Tamala, you have the floor. Okay, I don't know if she can hear me. Tamala,
Hey,
can you?
Gigi, are
Okay,
you
go.
here?
Yeah,
I'm
you have the floor, Tamala.
okay. I'm here. Okay. Well, Gigi, I just want to say that this is a sad thing for me. I had to take time and to real pray about it because I don't believe it was no accident. I believe the Gainesville Police Department is covering up. I still believe with BG or Lulu said things get lost in translation. I sent Natasha a message. I said, let's not give up on this. Let's push further. I don't care what we got to do. We're going to keep on talking about justice for Dro because this is BS right here. This is some BS. I'm going to be honest with you because like I said before, it was too much involved. And there is police officers involved in this. I don't care what nobody say. That's why they're doing what they're doing. Because they protecting somebody. And at the end of the day, I hope Natasha take what I said and run with it. Because I told her to get in touch with Dr. Phil. I told her to get in touch with Nancy Grace, CNN, Kamoro, whatever his name, Kamovo, or whatever his name is. I told her to get in touch with all of them because to get up there on that stage is free. And when you can't get nothing from nobody else, then you go to the mayor, the senator, you bug them, be persistent about it. Because this is some bull crap right here. Lulu knew she was gonna get away with it. That's why she's sitting up there on that cruise. She knew it. She knew. She knew. And you know, it's sad. This is a sad situation. That's why I said what I said. File a wrongful death suit. If they want to push the gun and shoot the gun, they got to file a wrongful death suit. And they also got to file charges against lawsuits against Gilchrist and GPD. Once they do that, they'll get the answers that they want. Come on, they got to get up off their butts and do something. Because I saw the young lady today that was reported. She was hurt that they came back with that result. And that was Dro's, I guess Dro's cousin or something on Natasha's side. But she was hurt.
You know, I agree with some of the people when they say, "Hey, Tamala, hey, sis."
Baby, hey, baby.
I agree with some of the people that are saying that the private investigator should have been on the case. But I think what a lot of us have to remember is it does take money, and I don't know what kind of money that they have. You know, they do still have to pay for their living and taking care of their own families. Let's give them that much grace. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take that from them. However, retrospectively speaking, the PI coming on now, guess what, y'all? That private investigator will also be able to determine and uncover whoever covered it up, not only who did it. But if that private investigator is really that damn good, he or she will also be able to find out who within the department tried to sweep this under the rug. So sometimes timing is everything. Let's not get lost on that. Sometime timing is everything. And I am just choosing to be, I'm choosing to stay on the positive side as far as them really seeking justice for Dro, those who really love him. I just can't see that family turning on him like that. There may be some players. Now, I'm not going to say that that's not happening because something is just too damn fishy. However, I just don't get that from Auntie Natasha. I don't get that from Natalie. I don't get that from his father, that there's something nefarious going on with them and Dro's grandmother. I just don't see that. I don't see his grandmother allowing this to happen to her baby. I just don't see that. You know what I mean? Now, them street people, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Some distant family members, perhaps. And I'm saying perhaps. Please don't take that from me. Okay? Give me that. Right? But I don't see at least those three front runners. They on the front line. I just don't see them allowing that to happen to their beloved Tyrone. I just don't. But that private investigator, I really do hope that he or she is just that damn good because he deserves it, because he was that damn good.
Tamala, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here, Gigi.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Gigi, I'm still here.
Okay, what were your thoughts about what Sean just said?
What Sean said is it's what her thought. When I'm going to say this, Gigi, what Sean said is correct.
Is something going on with her audio? I can barely hear her. Do you hear her, Sean? Is it just
She's
me?
going. She's going in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, Tamala ain't never
Gigi,
been that short.
Yes,
Tamala.
Tamala. Tamala?
yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
yes, yes. I'm saying, Gigi, that I believe with what
Okay, her audio is I don't know what's going on. That audio is so
I don't read it.
crazy.
Somebody like
Yeah.
somebody.
Tamala, your audio is not good at all.
Yeah. Gigi, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sound like you're tired, love.
Maybe I am, but no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, I
But
want to say this to you, Gigi.
go ahead.
I want to say this to you. And please hear me. And I know I speak for most of the people that's in the chat. We appreciate you. We appreciate how you work that keyboard and put in the time and put up with all of the aggravation and the frustration and the disrespect that you do. Yes, you get yours off when you take the time to do it. But you could shut it down at any time and you don't. You let
Thank you,
everybody
Sean.
flow freely. You give everybody a chance to a certain level of respect, right? To a
Right.
certain level of disrespect for that matter. And your name should have been mentioned. So I'm going to do it. Just
Thank you,
like the chat
Sean.
did. We appreciate you, Gigi. Okay? I want you to know that from the bottom of my heart. I
Well,
really do
thank you
appreciate
guys.
you.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
All right, Tamala, are you back? Okay.
Gigi, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I can
Can
hear
you
you
hear me?
better. Yes.
Okay. Gigi, I just want to say that I believe what Sean said is correct. Patience is a virtue. But I also know this because I was in church earlier today and I was praying about, I was praying. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that we should
Tamala, you
continue.
got something in your background. Can you turn that off? Because I can hear the echo. Hello?
Yes, Gigi, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know what was going on with that phone, but that phone was just doing all kinds of weird stuff. I don't know, you know. It's yeah, it just came back on its own. But
Yeah, it did.
but Gigi, I'm just gonna say this. I believe everything that Sean says. I believe patience is a virtue. I believe that Lulu didn't get away with anything. I'm gonna trust my God and I'm gonna trust what he has to say. And I'm gonna trust that what Verna had to say, because she did say that we were right on the point, and she did say that we need to take this stuff to GPD. But guess what? GPD has already made their decision. But at the end of the day, we can take our letters to other people. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure that I continue to get justice for Dro. I'm getting ready to send some letters out. I'm getting ready. I don't care if people think that's not done, but I feel like that's what we should do. Start sending letters out to the senator of Florida, the governor, things like that. They got to break it. We got to make awareness because it's too much going on. It's too much going on with our black men. It's just too much. This is not it. And today I just had a mental breakdown when I got back from church because I opened up my phone and I seen someone else that has been shot. A young boy, a kid that was shot inside Walmart. So I'm like, come on now. And they're justifying all this? No, no, I see what they're doing. And it's not gonna work. And then Lulu, what they're doing, what she did, it's not going to work. But we as a whole got to stick together. We can't worry about what Polo's talking about. We can't worry about the other channels are talking about unless they're on board with us. But we're not going to go with this confusion anymore because, see, the woman she said something correctly. Stay focused, y'all. Both women came. The woman that was with the forensic stuff, she came and said, we need to stay focused. We need to quit all this other stuff. Even Rob even said that. God is not of confusion. So we're not going to go anywhere. I reached out to Miss Tasha today and I let her know if I have said anything or done anything, please forgive me. I can hold myself accountable for my own actions, but please forgive me. But let's continue justice for Dro. Please reach out to Gigi. She's not your enemy. Reach out to her because at the beginning, before Polo started this in February, me and Gigi in the panel and the chat, we were on this. And that's why they don't like us, because they know we were on this. Gigi, we had this case. We really did. But when we started letting everybody else get in the mix of this case and scramble it, okay, we lost focus. I'm going to say this. We lost focus, but we can get the focus back because LULU is not out of touch. Even though they say new findings can open up any case. One thing about a murder case, if people don't understand, there's no statute of limitations. So at the end of the day, we can still fight for justice for Dro. Powder blue don't move it, and it ain't gonna move, and I'm gonna keep trusting God with this because I know God is real. I know He's real, and I know this wasn't no accident. I know it was not no accident, and I'm not going to accept it as that unless God tell me it's an accident. And I know He's telling me it's not an accident, but He's also telling me we got to stay on one accord. We got to stay together. Me, Sean, West, you, Rock, we can't bicker. Our chat, we can't bicker with them. Okay? We can't worry about what everybody else is saying because Polo, what he said, ain't crap. He didn't come in on this thing until February. Okay? Then he started doing his look. It's nothing. All that, I had to go and tell him, why are you hating, bruh? Why are you hating? Today I told him, he done took me off of that, but I don't care. The truth is the fact. You didn't get on there until you saw an opportunity to make $1 or $2. Yes, Gigi had her channel way before then. So if she's talking about it and making awarenesses, that was her channel. But nobody else is getting paid for anything. We concerned about what happened with Dro. And that's what I told Natasha today. And she would tell you that. I sent her a long text and told her that. I still want you to fight. I still want you to go to Dr. Phil. I still want you to go to Nancy Gray. I still want you to go to CNN. I still want you to do your part. And we'll put up what we can and we'll do what we can. We're going to get justice for Dro. And whoever's out here, whether you on the chat or where you go to the YouTube at night and day, please send the money. Please help them because this is going to be beneficial to us all because it's going to teach the police department. It's going to teach every one of them that we're not going to stand for all their criminal activity. We're not going to stand for, no, we're not going to stand for organized crime in the police department. Who can protect us if they let this stuff go on? Who is going to protect us? Nobody is going to protect us. If that police department is organized crime and shoveling stuff under the rug, facts is facts. We just need to get justice. We need to get justice, and we need to let them know we're not going to tolerate the lies, the cover up, the schemes. We're not going to. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to allow you to shoot unarmed men. We're not going to allow you to handcuff men and then shoot them in the back of the head and let your dogs turn them alive. No, we're not going to stand for it. If I got to die for justice, I would die for justice. At least one thing I can say, God will say to me, well done, my good and faithful servant. You have been faithful over a few things. I won't have to worry about these people. I'll be like Rashek and Meshach and the Billy Goat. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to be a part of nothing else but getting justice for Dro. And I'm not going to stop. And I'm going to write people. I know people. And at the end of the day, Lulu is still Lulu and her crew. It's still Lulu and her crew. She can suck down the whole committee. I wouldn't care. But she's still going in. One day or another, she's going in. She don't get too comfortable because they coming for you. Don't get too comfortable. And that's all I got to say.
You know, a lot of people can say what they want to about content creators and the way that they handle their business, right? But the one thing that the Davis family cannot say about Gigi, she never came up here and said, I know this and I know that. I got receipts for this and I know this for a fact. Gigi never said that. But many of them do and don't produce a damn thing. Or what they do produce, somebody else's content. So why Gigi's channel can't be trusted is beyond me. Because the only people that's been speaking are the people that she let up on her panel. And we're dissecting the information that's been researched. Pulled it apart and put it back together.
I can tell you why I cannot be trusted. Do y'all want to know why I cannot be trusted? Press 7. Sorry to interrupt you, Sean. Press 7 if you want to know why I cannot be trusted. All right? And let's get the likes up. Can we get the likes up, please? Can we get the like? First, I cannot be trusted because I'm not a prostitute. You cannot buy me. I'm not a puppet. I've never been a puppet. I don't bark when it comes to other people. I'm not impressed. So nobody can't buy me. So just because you push a narrative doesn't mean I'm just going to jump. I'm going to push it. I'm going to bring it to you guys. And if you guys have questions about it, if you guys don't believe the bullshit, I give you guys free range to express your feelings. And that is why I cannot be trusted because I'm not a part of the program. I have my own brain and my own mind, and I cannot be bought. And I'm not going to run with just any narrative. And look what happened. You run with the narrative, and nobody gets justice. So that's why I can't be trusted because I won't push a narrative.
Well, damn it, I couldn't have said it better myself.
If I pushed a narrative that I could not back up the facts, then I could be trusted because I'm pushing the same narrative that they want me to. I can be a puppet. I can be bought.
Absolutely.
I can be an ass kisser. So of course I can be trusted because I never question anything. I'm just running with the narrative. But the narrative that's coming out is no facts to it. It's no paperwork. Where the paperwork at? It's no paperwork at all. All it is hearsay, gossip, rumors, speculation. All right. So if I was pushing that, of course, that would be great. I'll make the list, but because I challenge and I put it out here, and like we all know, it started with that CC and that BC, and when that blew up, that's when the tables turned.
Well, I tell you what, I don't apologize for a day of my passion and my anger and my frustration. I don't apologize for any of that. And I don't apologize for my softness and my tears and my headaches and my sleepless nights. I don't apologize for that either. What y'all got last night, was transparency. What y'all saw last night was a breakdown. Like when I heard that woman, that just brought back the last 2 months that I've spent with you all. Andra. And it's just, I don't understand. I don't understand. But people got to know, they got to answer for their actions. They've got to answer for all the ugliness that they cause people. Lulu, whatever you did to Tyrone, honey, you gonna have to answer to that. And it won't be pretty. And neither will you by the time God done with you. And whoever worked with you to hide the truth, to lie for you, to help you get away, and whomever else might be involved. Oh man, that's gonna be a dark, ugly day for you. So it doesn't matter where you are. God is all seeing and all reaching. He sit up high and look low, and you can't hide. You can't hide, and you'll never know when it's gonna happen. So in everything that you try and you plan and it fails, you better know that this is why. And I know you're listening, because you nosy like that. Your day is coming, Lulu. Your day is coming. I could only hope that we could be witness to it, but that ain't how God works. It may not be nobody's business but his and yours. It may not be nobody's business but his and yours. But I hope that you go. This is just me. God working on me, and I'm still human. You deserve an eye for an eye. I'm going to put it like that because this is YouTube. But you deserve an eye for an eye. The same thing that happened to Tyrone, that's what you deserve. Because you made it happen. You put that play into motion. You deserve the same damn thing. Only difference is you don't have any children out here to leave behind. You barren bitch. You don't leave any children behind. I could go on, but you ain't worth it. You're trash.
Let's get the likes up, you guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. All right. Anything else? Have anything else to say? Let us know. Tamala, any more things you want to say?
I just want Natasha to go and do what I asked her to do, to get justice, to get help for her nephew, because put everything else aside and just go there, because it's a lot of people that is willing to hear your case and will take your case, but you have to do some footwork. And I know you work, but whoever doesn't work, they can get the ball rolling while you're at work. If they don't work, they can get the ball rolling for you. All you have to do is when they get there, to have them on the phone to call you when they get there, and you can tell them the whole rundown. But at the end of the day, do not let this be shoved under the rug. Do not, please. You have to say his name on a daily. You have to let people remember his name. But like I said, I don't think this was an accident. I still believe it's Lulu. But at the end of the day, did nobody come out with that, did they? Everybody always have receipts. I'm like Sean, they have receipts for everything, but didn't nobody have receipts for that news, did they? Okay. Yeah, Woo, Gigi, I just don't know. I've been in a before I got to church this morning. I'm telling you, I was in a battle. I woke up this morning in a good mood. Then all of a sudden, I just go to my phone and here it is. This person comes across. And I said, something said, open it up. I know it wasn't nothing but the enemy telling me to open it. I'm opening it up. Oh, yeah. Her chat was saying this and saying that. Misinformed. You misinformed, bruh. Because you are the one that said, sit up there and said, and you took the post down. Lulu said it was an accident, and she right. So whose side was you on? Whose side was you on? I don't forget nothing. And ain't that, yes, I saluted you because I thought you was really going hard. But I think you was on the party road now because you weren't able to come and tell us this today. You weren't able to come and tell nobody this. You didn't. Did you too? Did everybody tune in to hear you say anything about this? No. If you had all the evidence that you said and the receipts, bruh, you could have been to the police department and got the case wide open with your receipts and with your info, but you didn't have nothing. So stop talking about Gigi. Like I told you on your chat, I am Gigi, Team Gigi. I'm not going to switch up, but I will salute Nina, the rest of them who are doing Miss Parker, all of them that's doing their job, whatever else they doing their job, I'm going to salute because that's me. I've never been born a hater. So at the end of the day, why are you trying to bash Gigi channel and all that? Gigi ain't asking for no money. Her channel has already been here. And those who want to subscribe,
Tamala, didn't you come in saying that we not gonna be focused on what Polo
yeah, but I'm
said?
just getting this. I'm just getting this out there. I'm not being messy. I'm just getting this out there so everybody can know. You started this. You've been for day one when you heard about this case on this young man. You have started this. You didn't wait until February to jump on the bandwagon. You didn't say, okay, I got information. Everybody get your likes up, get your money up because I got this. You didn't say that, Gigi. You went for this with a genuine heart. So I'm not gonna let anybody poke holes in your genuine character. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stand 10 toes hard for you and 10 toes down for you. Because at the end of the day, you are genuine. You have a good heart. And everything that you tried to do for the Davis family was for the best interest of them. You did try to get awareness out. You did try to get help, by letting people come to the panel and say what they may have thought or send you information that they have may have thought was useful. If it wasn't, it was nothing to gripe about. It's nothing to, cause a disturbance about. So at the end of the day, you went hard. And I salute you. I'm just giving you your flowers, man, because you never know what may happen in life. So I'm giving you your flowers now. You did a good job for this young man, regardless who saw it or not. I'm not going to let nobody poke holes in your character.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't see the video you're talking about, Polo, because I'm blocked. He blocked me, so I didn't get to see the video. So people have gave me think pieces, but I really didn't even know everything. So since you brought it up, Tamala, do you want to tell me what he said about me, and I can address it now, just one by one?
He was just saying that you have people, people coming
one
over
by one, Tamala. Just don't give me the whole thing. I like taking bits and pieces.
Okay.
So let's baby steps. What's the first step?
The first step is G. He was mainly saying that you were putting out information that was false, misleading.
Okay, let's that's one. Okay. So putting out information is false. The only false information I put out, I got it from Polo. The only false information that I have put out here, I got it from Polo. The witness that did not show her face, that was a paid actress. That was a paid actress. About 4 people they saw in the car, and he said no. Did you guys really believe that bullshit that they put out? I'm sure you did, possibly, right?
No, I didn't.
How can he say no when he was already knocked the fuck out? Like, give me a break. But I've been nice because whatever they say, I let the shit go. And I let you guys have your thoughts. And I really don't say much. I stay in the background. So, okay. What's next? Because every information that's out here is no facts. I mean, every blogger that puts shit out here is no facts, is all hearsay. The only person that knows is Lulu, okay? And when Lulu speaks, nobody believes that shit, so nobody knows. Everything Natasha says, she got it from Lulu. Everything, well, she said this shit. We don't know because we never heard Lulu say this and that. It's all speculation. It's all gossip. It's all gossip. So spare me with the bullshit. What's next?
I think you said it all because there ain't no more need to be addressed, Gigi. You're good. You said it all. I'm serious. It's no more than need to be said because at the end of the water, at the end of the day, who gets up early in the morning to drink? Who gets up early in the morning and start drinking at 8 something in the morning?
I don't know.
And then want to
I
try
don't think about it.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, Gigi. We're going to,
So
it's over
Sassy
with.
says, I'm blown away by the fake. I don't know why, because the government does it all the time. I mean, news reporters do it all the time. They pay people to say stuff to push a narrative. I mean,
Yep,
if that
and
was so true, then why won't you take that fake actress to the police report and make a fucking statement? And then that whole statement, it's not giving you nothing. And that is why you guys are in the situation you're in now, because all you have is bullshit. You 4 guys in the car or 4 people in a car and somebody says, no. What can you do with that? If that's the only thing that you're giving to the police report, no wonder why they're not taking it serious, because that don't prove shit. Give me a break. But I've been quiet and I allow you guys to just say and do whatever you want to do. Okay? Like that lady said, I am nothing but a portal. Okay? So I'm giving the community a platform to speak their mind. I'm not out here trying to say, oh, I don't believe what you're saying. I think what you're saying is stupid. I give everybody a freedom of speech to say what you want to say or believe how you want to believe. It's your prerogative.
Absolutely, Gigi.
Now what's next? Or is that it? Because like I said, I didn't look at it and I don't argue with trolls.
Right. I'm just gonna say this, Gigi. You are good. You are good. You are good. You did a good job. For if nobody else believed that you do a good job, your chat knows you did a good job. We know that you did a great job defending and going hard for justice for Dro. Okay, we all know. We all know. Like you just said, if you got so much evidence and the white lady was a witness to that, but guess what? I knew, Gigi, that the woman, Tyrone never said no. Because what did the European people say? He couldn't even make a sound.
If that you was get a paid like actress, tell me this. If you don't why would you even put that out? You put it out for speculation.
Because he was working for
gossip. You put it out for gossip because it's not confirming anything. And I guess they give you guys wait. They give you guys crumbs and you're like rats. You just run for the fucking crumbs.
Go on and get your money.
Every day it's a crumb.
Right. They told him to go on and get his money.
Are y'all smoking on some shit? Are y'all drinking that same shit they drinking? What the fuck? But like I said, I don't judge. I just let you guys have it. And I really don't say much, honestly. But Tamala, you keep on knocking on my door. I'm going to speak. But other than that, I'll allow you guys just to say or believe how you want to believe. It doesn't matter.
Gigi, I knocked on your door because at the end of the day, let me just say this. I'm not going to like I said once, and I'll say it again. I'm not going to let anybody poke holes in your genuine character. Okay? If they had, like I told him, if you got anything else you want to say, come to the chat. I'm here. I'm Tamala. Come to the chat. You can talk to me. If you got any gripes about what she said, because most of the things she said, I'm the one that's saying it. She never said anything. She just let us talk. So if you want me to walk you down, come on, bring your cut water tail on up here, and I'll walk you down.
I know that's right.
Most of the chat says I really don't talk. Do I really talk on these lives?
No.
Sean and Tamala, you guys do it. You guys are the voices.
And I'll hold mine. I've been saying since day one, something ain't right. Something is not right. I
You
give
sure
all
did.
respect
You
to the
said
dad.
something in the milk ain't clean. You sure did say something in the milk ain't clean. You said that you believe he was a mower, and I believe it now too.
Hmm. Hmm. Because you're not going to keep giving credit somewhere where they didn't earn it. And if they earned it, where? Because I can't see it. I can't tell. Just like you've already said, Gigi, I ain't got to repeat it. Like dead ass. But I mean, as far as this investigation is concerned, damn dude. As far as this investigation is concerned, everything that we've been talking about, or this so-called investigation, we could never, we just could never connect the dots. We could never draw a clear picture. Why? Because all the stuff put out there was bullshit. All of
We
it
could
was
never get the
crap.
truth. We could
We
never
could
get the truth.
never, nothing ever made sense. Nothing.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Only thing made sense is what Lulu said. When she walked to the scene and said, "Oh, we had an argument and it was an accident." That's the only thing we know that really made sense. That little comment there, because everything that they said, everybody else was saying, none of that made sense. None of it made sense.
None of
To
it.
be honest, none of it.
None of
None
it.
of it. And that's sad. That's
But,
sad because honestly, we wanted justice for him. We wanted to get justice for him. We didn't get no payday. We wasn't trying to get no money. We
no.
wanted to honestly work and get justice for a young man who deserved justice.
Yeah.
And guess what? People bailed on us to go over on the other side to listen to another slush head. And then come on now, but I tried to give him his props. I'm not gonna lie, because I thought he really wanted the same thing. But I see he just like the rest of them. He'll flip flop like a let me. Oh Lord, I don't want to. He'll flip flop like a transvestite. Okay, I'm gonna just say that he'll flip flop like that. Okay, he's a pillow talking cornball, lame cornball. All right, that's what he is. Because at the end of the day, he was talking about Rob and all that. Why are you mad at Rob? Because Rob made a statement. It's like every time we
But
push
I
on the
do
gas,
believe
you
this. I do believe this. If I can just speak honestly, I believe that Polo, they begged him to speak for them because once they realized that I was not going to fold for any narrative and how I do things, it can be messy. So they wanted their own. They wanted their own puppets that they can more so do. I do believe that all the information he gets is fed to him by a lot of the Davison family. They work together. So, and more so, when he speaks, he's also speaking for the Davison family. That's just how I feel.
I agree. I totally agree. And you know, I I respect the Davis family for what they have shown us as far as their love for Tyrone, but I stand on it when I say something don't make sense.
Yep,
It
something
just
in the
don't
milk
make
ain't clean.
sense. It just
Something in that milk
doesn't.
ain't clean.
It just it just don't make sense. It just don't. Nothing about this makes sense.
It don't.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Mm-mm. 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 It ain't that much love in the
Well,
world.
did you
It ain't.
guys remember? Sorry to cut you off, Sean. Do you
That's
guys
okay.
remember we did a live and I believe we had Looney here at that time and we did a talk interview with Looney
Mm-hmm.
and we put up the baby's mama GoFundMe. Do you guys remember that? If you guys
Yes,
remember,
ma'am.
press 5. All
Yes.
right, press 5. All right. Well, I know you guys noticed that Natasha, the family, they did not shut me out. I don't feel any type of way about that. Some people think I'm mad about it. I'm not mad because what I do is not for Natasha's approval. So it's okay. I do feel like it was purposely done, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And I think they're trying to pick pieces. Okay, well, let's give good reasons why, we want to cut her off. And part
Right.
of it, I remember listening to it. She said that Nina and Polo was the only bloggers that put the baby mama GoFundMe out. Uh, but that was, of course, shots at me. And I know it was shots at me, but I'm not tripping. I remember when Nina first got it, because I've been working on this case when it first came out, and Nina was like, yeah, I'm the plug for it. And I already knew that she was connected, so that's who they want to represent them. And I'm not mad at that. They have every right. I know with me, they may not like my style. My style is messy. My style is out of the ordinary. I cannot be controlled. And I totally get it.
Mm. And it's not even supposed to be about you, Gigi. It's supposed to be about Tyrone. And anybody who's pushing for Tyrone. That's what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah, but it's a lot of other bloggers that push for Tyrone too. And it's sad that they never get recognized either. You guys
Right,
see Ray over there. She paid. Well, she didn't pay, but she did the research to get the fucking report.
right.
She went above and beyond. And Miss Parker, she
Yeah,
also talks about it. It's so many of the YouTube community that have spoken about Dro, Royal D as well, you know?
yeah, yeah,
So many, but they don't get recognized. They get shitted on.
yeah.
It's
Even your
not
girl
just about
Maya.
me. Yeah, it's not just about me. Cause
Yeah, even
trust
your
me,
No,
girl.
it's not
I
just about
I
you.
am very humble, and I'm one of the humblest motherfuckers out here. Now I can turn it on, but trust me, I
And
don't
that's
care
why
about
I
none of that.
understand now why Royal D said what she said. I'm gonna let this
Open
case
book,
go because
yeah,
it's
open
very
book.
messy. When
Yeah,
she said
she got
she was,
revealed when
yeah,
things when she saw from behind the scenes and what she heard behind the scenes, her and Travel both decided to do that. Yeah, go ahead,
right.
Tamal. I'm sorry to cut you off.
And I think it was a good idea what they did, back up off, because she did realize, both of them did realize it was messy. It was a whole lot of misleading behind the scenes, and they wasn't with that. And and it brought her out of her character. And like she said, she didn't want to get out of her character. So yeah, it did bring her out.
And shout
Hold
out
on,
to
y'all.
Nothing But the Truth as a YouTuber that also covered
Oh yeah,
Tyrone, getting his voice out there. And I just want to say I appreciate all of you all,
yeah.
because we have other victims that we have to fight for too. And I'm sure that I'll be working with all of you all in the future. And I do see you guys as my coworkers. And I have nothing but love and appreciate for all of you guys, even Royal D. I still got love for Royal D. I love that girl.
Okay, so y'all tell me something. Tell me something. Am I misguided? Because something just came through me when y'all mentioned the evening that all blew up on your page, Gigi. Excuse me. When Auntie Natasha came up and she said, I ain't talked to no BG. I don't know no CC. It's still that night, right?
Yeah, that
Just
was
to
a
turn
turning
around.
point. That was a
Right,
turning
right, right.
point.
Right. Just to turn around and go to Royal D's page on the back end, so she thought, but someone was recording, and say, oh, my bad, blah, blah, blah. But she, and from what I understand,
Well, hold on,
CC,
Sean, because they play with wording. So when you say she went to Royal D, she's gonna say, "No, I did not go to Royal D." What was
No,
told to
Sean, she
me?
went. She went to
No,
CC.
no,
CC
it
called
was a
her.
phone conversation behind
Yeah,
the scene. It didn't
CC
have anything to
called
do with
her.
platforms.
okay.
Sean, CC called her, and when CC called her,
Can we say
Royal
Lynn,
D,
CC slash Lynn?
yeah,
Okay.
Lynn or Sierra, when she called, Royal D was in earshot so she could hear it. So when they heard it, they heard what was said. And then Cece was asking, she said, could you clear this up for me? Because they thinking I'm lying and that I don't know you, but we do know each other. And and she said, oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Right
it.
there,
Just
that part.
brushing it off.
Okay, that part right there. I have to say this. Grown woman to grown woman. Something in my spirit feels like she didn't come over here and clear it up because she wanted the bullshit to continue on your page while stuff got cleared elsewhere. Am I following that right?
Yes,
Am I
you are. Go
reaching?
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead.
because
Walk
I
it
just want
down.
to make sure. I just want to make sure I'm not reaching because it was it not messy that night, and
Yes,
could
it
it
was.
have been
Very much.
could it have been cleared up really easily if
Yes,
she
it
could
could
have
have.
came over and said, "Listen, y'all, my bad. I didn't know that that's who y'all were talking about. Cece is indeed Lynn. Lynn is indeed my friend. She's
Yes,
cool."
yes,
Okay, okay, but that never happened though, right?
yes, you're
No,
right, Don. You're
Okay,
it
correct.
never happened.
it never happened, and therefore the dissension, the separation, the confusion continued with Lynn, right?
Right.
Yeah.
For us over here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Y'all
And we
see where
just
I'm going with
we
that, right?
just branded her as a liar, and then we branded her as friends with BC and Lulu. And
Right.
did Natasha stop it? Did they say,
No,
y'all, that's not true? They just let it
exactly,
go.
But
exactly.
Sean, I want to say this to you because you are on a good point here. I do want to say this. When Cece went to Royal D, she was in tears. I heard it. She was still crying about the issue. And Roy, that's what upset Roy D the most because she felt like we were badgering CC, and CC shouldn't have been badgered. And that's why CC popped off at us like she did because we were like calling her a liar, but she wasn't lying. And we were saying she didn't know this lady, but she knew this lady. And we were, she felt like we were just throwing her all the way under the bus. So she was hurt. She did say that. She did say I was hurt and I cussed them out. She said I cussed them out because I was hurt, and she was still crying. And then Roy D started crying up there and said, I'm done with this messy stuff. I'm done with it. I can't do this. I'm not going to raise my blood pressure. I'm not going to injure my health because of this. Royal D was like, I can't do this no more. I cannot do this. She says, I'm going to let this go. I'm going to let this go because it's too messy. She said, I know what I heard behind scene. I know what she said. She said she knows CC. That's what Royal D said.
I just wanted to make that clarification because, like I said, some shit just ain't making sense. I
Yeah.
rest my case.
And
You
I
know?
know someone in a comment section say, well, CC/Lynn, Tasha associate or friend, still lied. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I do know CC/Lynn said that her and Natasha are still cool, girl. Okay, so they still cool. So if you
Right.
want to paint CC/Lynn as a person that's can't be trusted, then why she still trusting Natasha? Why they still have a cordial relationship?
Come
So
on now.
make that make
Come
sense.
on now. Make this make sense. And then I'm gonna say this too, Sean and Gigi. I'm gonna say this. I told you, and I sent you the picture. And it makes me wonder why, I feel like until I know the truth, I owe a whole lot of people on apology, especially on Miss Renee too. Because the reason why I said that because I sent Gigi a picture not too long ago when last year or this past year, 2025, Rena was shouting Tasha out on her birthday, calling her sister. So I'm like, what happened here? What happened? So maybe some of the stuff that Nikki said was true
Well,
about Tasha feeling some kind of way towards Renee and they having a dispute because that ain't the first time that I've heard about the dispute. So maybe that's why they're not on board with one another. Because at the end of the day, I'm beginning to, the thing is, Cece came up here and said, they said
CC
Lulu
slash
talked,
Lynn.
yes, slash Lynn said that she was told by Lulu that it was an accident. And that's what the police just said, it was an accident. They've been saying, all I'm saying is they've been saying it's an accident. So Cece got that from Natasha. You remember her saying that she got it from Natasha? So I'm saying yeah, she said that Natasha told her, Lulu said that it was an accident.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on a minute. Did you just say that that Lynn slash CC said, Natasha said, that Lulu said? So that would imply that Auntie Natasha talked to Lulu.
I don't know if she talked to Lulu or if somebody gave, Arena or somebody said that told them that Lulu said
Okay.
it was an accident. I don't
Okay.
know. But I do remember they said it was an accident. I do
Okay.
remember that she said that Cece said something about they told her it was an accident. Okay. I
Okay.
do remember that. And then when
Okay.
BG came up her, both of them came up her said it was an accident too.
Ooh,
Okay.
because
I
Kamala,
don't
I
know.
was about to blow my top. I was about to blow.
Yeah, she talked to BG. They was talking to BG too. So I'm just saying it was so much confusion on this case.
Well, I
We
can
never.
say, sorry to cut you off, but I can say since, this definitely feel like this is a turning point again. I would say I think Natasha felt irritation with me, the initial. Do you guys remember when Natasha, their family member, one of them, they were on a TikTok live and they were like, something about the Lulu was on the insurance. Remember that? And then I talked about it and I was going to have him to do an interview with us. And he agreed. He said, yes, I would love to. But then Nina, I guess, put out that, oh, I need to bring receipts or something like it was a lie. It was a lie of some sort. I'm trying to remember exactly what was said. I don't know for sure. Do you guys remember exactly what was said during that time?
I don't remember
The
exactly.
cousin did the interview, and we were going to do
Yes,
an
I
interview.
remember.
He
But
spoke
they,
on
but they.
TikTok.
Yeah, I do
But
remember you
the
supposed to
long
get the.
story short was that when I put it out there, it was pushed like I had the wrong information, but for them to come back 2 days or 3 days later to put out the same information.
Right.
So it was
Right.
like they just wanted to do it first. They didn't want anybody else to do it. They wanted to control the narrative.
Like you've been saying.
Yeah.
Y'all, I don't know how y'all are going to feel about what I'm about to say, but,
Bring it on, Sean, because I think we're on the same page, boo. I think we're
you
on
know,
the same page.
I will not be made to chase my tail. I will not
Come
be
on.
made to do that.
Come on.
If you ask for someone's help, you give them everything that they need in order to do it. No one asked this family to come out here and ask for our help. Okay? And they've been very specific. They've said help, phone calls, prayers, money. They've been very specific. And I just don't believe it's fair that you just tug at people's heartstrings when you know that you are being selective, if not downright deceitful, with what you give us.
And Sean, you're totally right because I'm gonna tell you when I went over there to put $200 on that GoFundMe, and then I questioned them people why did they take that GoFundMe down? They said that wasn't even a proper GoFundMe; it was misleading.
I saw that GoFundMe. It didn't look misleading to me.
The GoFundMe that Natasha put up, not the
Oh,
children's
I didn't
mother.
see that. Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
yes, they made them take it. They took it down because the woman. I'm telling you, I went on there to put $200 on there because I wanted to help. I even sent stars to Miss Rena. She'll come up here and tell you. I sent stars of money. I even said that in the chat one day. I don't know if you remember. I said I was sending her chat. Stars in the chat because that's money. I was doing the same thing with Natasha. I stopped doing it even with Polo. I stopped doing it when I started seeing everybody is lying, and it wasn't, and you wasn't getting any truth. But
Right.
at the end of the day, when I went, I was like, why is this down? Because I'm telling friends and people that I know to, give money
Yeah.
for the cause. And then when the people said that you could not, this GoFundMe is not up here no more. So I did what a person do, email them, and they said they had to be taken down. It was misleading.
Wow. Wow. Well, I feel duped. I'm just gonna go and throw that out there. I feel duped. And I'm a little miffed about it. I am. I'm a little miffed about it. Not confused about anything. Something ain't right. The little, like you said, Gigi, the little kibbles and bits that they're dropping it's not funny. Whomever is sitting in the background laughing and giggling about this is not funny. A man's life is gone forever. Forever. He wasn't just hurt badly, but he's gonna heal and he'll be all right after his recovery. This man is gone.
So what happened? Did they go back and they couldn't find a homeless man? So they said, fuck it, let's just get a woman and just get her to
I
say
guess
it.
so. I guess
Now
so.
that makes sense. At least
And
that makes
then,
sense, Gigi.
days before, that's when Nina, because they all work together. Nina, Apollo, they all work together. It's one group. So that's when Nina comes out and she says it's a woman, a homeless person. Then a few days later, the other teammate drops it. And it's a score.
I cannot. I feel duped. I really do. I feel duped. I can't get those sleepless nights back. I can't get those tears back and all those emotions back because I was feeling for someone for when, you know what? God forgive me because no, I'm going to give it to Dro. That's who it's really for. I'm going to give it to Dro.
And I think that's why a lot of people wasn't donating to the baby mama is because they probably ran into the same account that I ran into, the situation with the money issue. And so I think that's why at first wasn't nobody giving anything to her because I know the last time I was on there, she only had a total of $700 and some dollars when I was last on there. And I think it was like 2 days ago or a day ago or so when I was on there. So I'm just saying, how can people give if you don't be like I'm gonna use the tro word transparent because that's a favorite word of theirs. Transparent. So if you don't be transparent, how can anybody help in any situation? You can't. You can't. And it has nothing to do with receipts because the police didn't give nobody no piece of receipts. The police didn't give nobody no hotel receipts. The police didn't give nobody no footage. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm just saying transparent to me is being honest with anybody that you want to help you in a situation, even if you don't like what the outcome is. Still, you got the help. So be honest. It may be grounds that you don't want nobody to move around on. If that's the case, then go back and be like, hey, Gigi, leave that part alone. Or hey, such and such, get your panel just to stay off that part. Because it didn't take Lulu and her brother nothing to inbox Gigi and say, hey, get off of me now. Get off of me. Back up and give me 20,000 feet. It didn't
But
take
I
them a
think
damn.
they realized that I can't be a puppet like that. Just like when they told what's his name? Polo. They say get off of Jason, and then he kind of back off. They tell him to put stuff down, then he does it. Same with Nina. Remember that time when we all thought that he was coming for Natasha, but
Yeah,
then they want to change it around. Come on now,
right.
the team
But
was
that's
falling apart.
But
So,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You got to be. You can't be
oh my
throwing
God. But I haven't
throwing
said nothing. I
stuff.
just let it
You know,
roll, honey. I
you
see
can't be
everything, but
throwing
I
stuff
say
out
nothing.
there and then expecting somebody to help you with the crap that you throw out there. So the
Mhm.
police probably looked at the situation too. Okay, this one person they making sense, but then now they done threw this in there. We don't know what the
Look,
hell going on, so we just gonna
Kamala,
leave it alone
they
until it
like,
gets somebody.
Gigi messy ass. She gonna get that inbox and she gonna share. Look what Natasha said to me. Natasha told me she don't want me to put this out here. Natasha like, I don't trust this motherfucker. Because when I started this thing, I always let y'all know so much, right? Remember in my inboxes, y'all would see all of my messages. I say, look, let me show y'all. I ain't hide shit from
Right.
y'all. So they already know, like, damn, I can't keep a secret this motherfucker. But for whatever reason, CC Lynn slash, Natasha friend, she came knocking on my door, just like she came knocking on Royal D door, providing her services.
But you know what, Gigi? I just want to say this to
So
Gigi and
so
the
you
beautiful
go
chat.
ahead.
I just want to say this to the Gigi and the beautiful chat. We thank you so much for supporting us. But I'm gonna say this: it's no fun when you play and you lie and you well, not I'm gonna not gonna say lie, but misleading people because that's what it is to a lie. But it's no fun when you do that because the rabbit always have the gun. Things backfire when you don't be like the troll says, transparent and
Well, you
truthful.
you accuse me of they accuse me as misleading, and like I said, they are all one. So if
Right.
Polo say something, in my mind is Natasha gave him the go. So
Okay.
they all together. So
Until
you
they
know
get on one board,
I
until
I
they get on one
I
accord,
see it
GG.
as, yeah, but I see it
God has
as
spoken.
every,
God has spoken until they are not going
yeah,
to get any
but
answers or
everything.
no results until they
e-
quit being messy.
Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. That's just how people
Oh,
are.
yeah.
So
They're
I
going to
don't
quit.
expect them. But anyway, all I gotta say is this: everything that I got or talked about that was gossipy and whatever hearsay, it was all from them. I mean, those are everybody's sources, except for
Woo-wee.
C. Cray. C. Cray. The what up though? I hope I'm pronouncing her name
Gigi
right.
is C Ray. C
C Ray.
Ray.
Yeah,
Right.
C Ray. C Ray, she is the only one. Well, and Chronicle Speaks as well. They got real information. They go to like the news reporting and stuff of that nature.
Yes,
So
they did.
I got a lot of stuff from, majority of it came from what Natasha said and from, yeah, Natasha said. I was hesitant about other ones, but y'all kept on was like, you gotta get on it, you gotta get on it. And I saw what was going on, so I'm like, okay, whatever he puts out, he got the okay from the dad and Natasha, and they, asked him to do the shit, so they all working in cahoots. So Natasha she just didn't want to, I guess, be the, saying controversial, because I think she started to get a lot of controversial, and she wanted to brand herself as a motivational speaker. So being a motivational speaker and always in controversial, especially going against the mother, Renee, and they were throwing a lot of nasty stuff towards each other. I think she wanted to separate that brand. So that's why you get other bloggers to do other stuff for you.
Sweetberry, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sweetberry Mia. We also disagree with the autopsy report, but we have to take that report no matter what, because at the end of the day, that's what they reported. So we have to go for it for now, unless anything else changes. Okay.
No, Tamala, it's not the autopsy report. The autopsy report never changed. It still says blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
That's what she's
It's
talking about. The
Gainesville.
medical examiner report that the young lady put out. The cousin Net put out.
She
She put out.
said no. She said Gainesville PD ruled it an accident. You talking about Natalie? Natalie said they already knew that the autopsy was going to say that it was blunt force trauma to the back of his head. They told him that Sunday. They were
Absolutely.
waiting for the ruling to come back. And the ruling, instead of being made by the proper department, Gainesville PD made the ruling an accident. Not the autopsy. The autopsy only tells you what's going on with the body. The ruling is how they're going to proceed criminally or otherwise.
Oh
The matter.
wow.
That's what
Yeah.
Natalie was talking about. And
Oh,
Natalie said that the fight continues because GPD don't get to make that decision. And she's correct. Y'all can Google it. You know what I'm
right.
saying? They don't. But they are
No, they're
gonna
not
try to
supposed
push
to.
this narrative. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not supposed to. They're not
They're
supposed
not.
to. You're right. You're right,
They're not
Sean, on that.
supposed
They're
to.
not.
Right. The doctors never said it was an accident. In fact, we heard it when his father played it that they did not believe that came from a car accident. I said
Exactly.
that a month
Exactly.
ago, and I'm going to keep saying that because I know what I heard when the father played the recording.
I heard it
Now,
too. I absolutely
okay,
heard it too. And
okay,
that and like Sweet Berry says, this is a mess. It's a tough
it
fight,
is.
but it's a mess.
It is. It is.
And I totally agree with her. It is a mess.
It really is. It's a shame. It's a
Yes.
shame.
Because this young man lost his life, and it's just I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's just really unbelievable.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Right?
And
Absolutely.
Dro is walking proof of that cliche. But it's
Well,
a fact. No good
I'm
deed
gonna
goes
say this.
unpunished.
I'm getting ready to say this. Drew Peterson, he was a police officer. He thought he was going to get away with his, and he did. Scott Peterson, quote, he thought he was going to get away with his with Lacey Peterson and killing Connor, and he didn't. So it takes some time, but eventually they're going to sink their own ship. When? We may never know.
Right.
All
Right.
right. So, driverness, at Yahoo, you have the floor. You want to speak? Driverness, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Okay. Um, how's everybody doing this evening?
We're doing good, sweetheart. And you?
I'm great. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
I think, well, it's deeper than what anybody's really getting to. And I think the problem with Gigi was people were able to come and tell what the family was saying. They got mad because if we were to believe what the family is saying, then we would believe that it's deeper than just someone getting hit in the back of the head and passing
Hmm.
away. Okay, I, I live in Florida. Okay, born and raised. Okay, now with this particular group of people, clearly you could see they're backbiters. Okay, they backbite with each other, just not with outsiders, but with each other. Okay. With that being said, don't you find it odd that the auntie and the mother is at odds so bad? Don't you find that odd?
Yes, I
And
do.
both is supposed to be so much love for this young man. Okay, I think first we all need to get back to what really goes on. I hate that that young man lost his life, but he did not have a halo and he didn't have wings. Okay? So he may have taken care of his family, but how was he able to take care of his family in such a way? Think
Mm.
about what I'm saying.
Ooh, I already been there.
Okay? How was he able to do that? Okay? Now,
Mm.
this Lulu girl, that boy, he wanted to show her something, a lifestyle that she'd never had, something she'd never been used to. Um, and sometimes when you're involved in things, you don't put your life in the next person's hands. What
Absolutely.
I what I mean by that is you don't overexert yourself with I can do this or I got that. And you definitely don't go and show nobody what's really going on.
Right. And you don't give nobody you don't put insurance in anybody's name. You never let nobody know how you're moving.
Right. And that's the real problem.
Oh yes.
And that both sides of the family knows this. To be honest with you, I think her homegirl is mad because the mama hit and she didn't.
Right.
That's just being real with it. That's just being real with it.
Absolutely.
These are women of age. They're not young children. They're not young girls. They're women. You don't have that much distraction and that much dislike and all of the this without it being a root cause. What's the root cause?
Mm-hmm.
What's the root cause?
Money,
Yep.
Exactly. And it's more
money.
to it than insurance policies.
Oh yes,
Everybody's
girl.
talking
It's
about the
dirty
insurance.
money. It's
Everybody
dirty
talking about
money.
it's
I
the
already
insurance,
know.
it's the insurance, it's the insurance. I'm sure that boy had more in his possession than what he had in insurance.
Come on, baby. Come on,
What?
baby. I
Look,
already
look, look.
said that, baby.
Are we going back to the tackle box?
They, you know,
I sure
they
am because
already
I'm going to say that.
that girl
I know it
Lulu,
was that.
that girl Lulu, she talked too much.
Come on.
That boy knew that girl wasn't in love with him.
Mm.
He knew that. He
He
tried
just
to
thought
make her love him.
he just thought he could make a lover by
He
by
tried to
her.
make her love him. You
That's
can't never
right.
make nobody do nothing.
Didn't
That
I
That's
was his
say
right.
that, y'all?
that
Didn't
was
I
his
say he
first
was trying to get a love from her that he couldn't get from his own mama?
that was
Didn't I
his
Yep.
say
first
that?
that was his first mistake, trying to make that girl
Mhm.
love him.
That's
With
right.
trying to
Absolutely.
make somebody love you, he knew,
That's
I'm gonna
right.
say about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks before he passed away, he made a move that he probably shouldn't have made.
Absolutely.
He made a move trying to make that girl love him. That showing her shit wasn't gonna make her love him. I don't care if you got a million. It ain't gonna make nobody love you.
That's it.
That didn't do nothing but set him up for failure. His
And you
friends, they know.
mhm.
Them
Okay,
friends knows
ma'am.
why you think if he was such a outstanding
Come on.
homeboy,
Come on.
would
Come on.
wouldn't be more people standing. Oh, that nigga was heads up. No, no, no. You ain't heard a whole group of people. You done
Come on
heard a
now.
few. You done
And
heard a
we
few.
always wondered, where are all of these friends? Where are they?
They're not gonna
Where
say
are
nothing.
all these buddies? Oh, I
They're not.
follow you, boy. I follow
You know,
you.
ma'am, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hit on that, but I stayed off of that because when I said what you said, the money came from elsewhere. people got mad and try to, oh, there she go trying to bash the family. But make it make sense. The cars, the type of cars, you can't, just like I said, that when it comes for the feds, they're gonna dot all their I's and cross all their T's. Okay. So they know how much money a person is actually
Okay,
making as a
okay, well, listen to
YouTuber,
this.
as a
Not to
TikToker.
cut you off, but do you think Lulu got that much power to have the police in her pocket in a county that they wasn't even from?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I,
okay.
I believe it was whatever they were involved in, and I believe going back a month ago when Tamala and I were talking about the tackle box, people was so focused about the tackle box that they weren't paying attention to what we were saying was in the tackle box. And so I believe that it's all a situation with the highway traffic stuff. I'm gonna put it like that.
Let
And
me get, you know what,
the
Sean?
boy
And
was the boy. He wasn't the plug. Okay, let's get that together. He worked for the plug. The family
Exactly.
knows it. The family
Can we
knows
say
it.
can we say 18 wheelers? Can we say
And
18
that's
wheelers?
why,
right,
that's why
right.
his friends, he knew a lot of people, but that don't mean they're your friends. I know a lot of people, but they ain't all my friends. I don't even trick myself like that. That's why them friends ain't coming out, because they know how deep the shit is for real.
Absolutely.
They know how deep it is. So I better just sit back and stand back and watch this shit fall.
That's right. Because I'm
When
gonna tell
you're
you something.
dealing with millions, I'm not talking about no $100,000. $100,000 ain't no money.
No, it ain't.
Okay,
No, it ain't.
It's not.
250 ain't no
They,
Mm-mm,
money. That's just a quarter of a million.
no,
That
baby.
ain't no
No,
money.
no, baby.
mm-mm.
You got people riding around in $400,000 cars. So what's 250?
Absolutely. All day.
Okay.
I already
Hmm.
said that because I kept wondering why the daddy kept saying, "All I want is what's mine. I don't want no trouble. I don't
Ain't
want to.
nothing
All I
his.
want
He ain't getting nothing. And they all do best to do like them friends is doing.
And then my thing
Stand the
is,
hell down.
right.
That's what
My
they need
thing
to do.
is, yep. Because I already said that. I already said that. And that's why I was telling Sean. And Sean, remember, I said that it's something about that tackle box. Because if you take that camera, why would she keep showing that camera there? Why would she keep showing that camera in that area? She kept going to that tackle box, and in front of that tackle box was a bag in front of that. But see, they were saying, oh, that's just there. But Sean knew what I was saying behind the scenes.
Hmm.
I didn't
Hmm.
want to go into it, all the way because I didn't want to make the family bad. But let me tell you
Hmm.
something. Now that you put that on there, baby, they dropped that case because they might be moving for a larger case, baby.
You know what?
Absolutely.
It
You've
ain't
been.
even
They might be
about
moving
it
for a
ain't
larger
even
case, baby.
about it ain't even about them folks moving for a larger case. It's about money talks when bullshit walk.
Oh yeah.
Okay? And you got to understand the kind of dealings that young man was dealing with is
Oh
deep.
yeah.
I'm
But let me
talking
tell you
like
something too. If he was he making that type of money, let me tell you something. He making that type of money, and he know big people, and he wasn't the plug, but the plug knows somebody in the police department. Okay, they know
maybe they
somebody
could
on
buy,
Real
you know
Friend.
what?
Okay,
It's
they know
people
somebody.
out here, people out here
If you
got
know
a
somebody,
price.
like Trick Daddy said, if you know somebody, you can get something done because you know
It's you
somebody.
know what? From the very beginning, listen to what I'm saying. From the very beginning of this whole incident, okay, it was set in stone. This is how this is gonna roll out. I'm not saying they don't hate that the young man is gone, but he caused this himself, okay, by allowing a young woman that was a whore around to see and know too much of what was going on in his personal life.
Mm-hmm.
Make her
So
the
they'd
bad
rather
guy.
have you out the way. When
Yeah.
that happened, That's why you think the police and the FBI and all them ain't on that like that.
Mm.
Money rules the world. Money rules
Mm-hmm.
people. You got the
Mm-hmm.
right amount of money, you can buy anything. You can buy anybody's statement.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think they gonna take a statement from a homeless woman or a man over a person that's got a PhD, a medical examiner? Do you think they're gonna take there's no comparison. So they got who they need in their pocket. These empty-headed niggas is running around going back and forth, hoping that okay, they gonna share with us. Ain't no sharing. That mama and Lulu got the money, then move out the way and sit the fuck down, be quiet. Cause it's over and done with. And
And
I hate it.
and
But
you know what? Let me throw this out there. One minute. Let me throw this out there. If they could have had $250,000 in a bank account between Dro and the auntie,
Gigi.
let it be told.
I mean,
Yes.
not Gigi. Sean. Sean.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't 250,000 in that bank account.
No, that is way. Never mind. I ain't gonna say what.
It was a lie too, just Sean.
Oh,
I'm
the
just gonna
boy
okay.
be
couldn't
honest with
have
Let's
you.
it.
get
Look,
these
look,
likes
look.
up. You see, they never showed you the facts.
What
Let's get the
Negro do you
likes up,
know?
y'all. Come on, let's get these
What
likes
Negro
up.
do you know working a job could go put their hands on 250,000? They wanted 250,000 because they felt like that would be about even of what was taken and what was had. Come on now.
Let me tell you
Okay.
something. Let me tell you something, Sean. It wasn't no 250,000 in no bank account, Sean. Let me just say this.
Mhm.
Okay, by the time I get my product cut, I can have 250 more than that. You feel me? What I'm saying? So at
Period.
the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, that's what it wasn't no cash flow in that account
Now,
like
what
that.
it was,
Lulu did
they
not steal.
wanted,
She did
what it
not steal no
was,
money.
they
She did
threw
not
out
steal no
200,
money.
they threw out 250,000 because we may be talking about 1 million up in the air tax-free money, okay? So we gonna
Mm.
put this out here in hopes that the mama and Lulu would come together and give them 250. But ain't nobody doing that.
Yeah,
Ain't
because
nobody doing that.
I was gonna say, then why the hell y'all can't pay for a private investigator? That's what I was gonna say.
Everybody trying to say they setting like that. They setting like that. Well, anybody go get a car. I mean, as long as you got credit,
Right.
you can go get a car.
Mm,
Anybody can
mm,
go get a house.
Okay.
absolutely.
That don't mean you got the world at your hand. Cause if it was, you would never put up no GoFundMe or nothing else. Talking about no investigator. You go get that investigator the day you knew that your nephew had came to his demise in such a manner, you'd have got that detective that day.
Baby, I would
So
have
Because
auctioned off. I would have auctioned off them clothes and shoes, baby.
so
money
y'all
talks.
mean to
Well, you
tell
can't get
me
no clothes or shoes if Lulu got 'em. How you gonna get them?
No, they got them at their house.
so y'all mean to tell me we've been
That's
this
what they
close the
telling
whole
you.
damn
Is that what
time?
they telling you?
That's what Sean. That's what the woman told us last night. She said the
Vern.
information. She said the information that you and Tamala. She said Tamala, you own the money. She said the information you and Sean got, take it to him. She said, please don't sit on it. Take it to him. But guess what? When I called today, they didn't answer. They don't call you back when you leave a message for them. So they already had it set up what they was gonna do. Then guess what? Net came out and said what she said that they said. So at the end of the day, like I told you, they ain't taking your calls. They ain't calling back like the Caucasian European people saying. They're not
Yeah.
calling you back. I
Right.
called them.
Because
Right.
they already know what it is.
Right.
Wow.
Them people go to, let me tell you something. Them Caucasian people go to school to do nothing but learn how to lie.
And how to rob.
Okay? This is bigger than that young man or his life. This is bigger.
And that's why they hate it over here so much.
They're not gonna bring down, they're not gonna take a chance. I mean, you're talking about 1,000 people eating. Okay, we're gonna let this one nigga that's in love with this girl break
Yeah,
down a whole thing. They're not doing it. They're not
right.
doing it. That 250,000 was sold out there because that auntie and that daddy feels a certain type of way because that mom, they feel like they put in all the work in raising that boy.
And that's why they had to take a picture to let them people behind the scenes know that that boy was dead. Ed.
Because where's all the hate at tonight? Why aren't we getting, remember all the hate we was getting the other night, Tamala?
Oh
Cause they
yeah.
know it's
Where
some real
they at
shit.
now?
They know it's
Because
some
they
real
know it
shit
wasn't
now.
true. Because let me
See,
tell you something. Let me just say something. When Miss Verna came up here, and the expert forensic lady came, okay, she let it be known y'all are rocking with the truth. They didn't go. That woman did not go to no other page because I looked for her name. She came here. And she said, "You guys are on the truth." The forensic lady. She says, "Just sit back and be quiet and just move like y'all been moving." She said, "Gigi, handle it because you're doing good." The other lady came last night. She said, "Y'all," she said, to Sean and Tamala, she said, "Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Stay, stay on it. Y'all got it. Take that information with y'all to, to GPD." And then she told Juji, "The portal is open. You handle it. You keep doing what you're doing." That's what she said.
Okay,
And that woman
Tamala,
did not lie.
your audio is going
It's
doing
not my
something
audio,
strange.
it's somebody else's.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Tamala.
Yeah.
Driverness. Am I saying your name right, Driverness?
yes, you are.
And Driverness, I didn't know you would be cooking like this. I would have brought you up sooner, girl.
Well, I'm just,
I
it
didn't know
is
you'd be
what it
cooking
is.
like this, but
It
okay.
is what it is. And both sides of that boy's family is messy, been messy, just did get messy.
And that
Okay.
forensic lady said, just like Rob said, follow the money. Then that forensic woman said, follow the money. If you follow
Rob
the
was the
money, you'll know
one.
who the
Rob was the
co-conspirators
one.
are.
Rob was the
Yeah.
one. Okay.
And that's why Buckhead over there had so much to say about Rob, because he knew Rob was hitting it quietly.
Yeah. Yeah. They know. They know. They know what it is. They know. And that's why they really got mad at Gigi and her page and her platform because people like myself and like Rob was gonna get tired of hearing that bullshit
Right.
and just tell
Right.
it what it
It's
is.
everything
Right.
I feel like they push out. It's a narrative that they want you to push. They like
Cause they
force
well
feeding you.
see
It's
the
just
whole
like how
thing of it
certain
is
government or politics, they're
they
force
wanted
feeding
they
you.
wanted to make
But see,
Gigi and that mama mad enough to give them $250,000. If they did that, everything would have been shut down. Polo, all of them would have been shut down.
right, 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 right. Because he didn't come in, like I was telling Gigi earlier. He didn't come in until February. They can go back and check his books. He
He
didn't come in
came.
until
I tell
February.
you when he came in. He came in right after the CC/Lynn blew up.
Right. And that was
Right
in
after that
February.
blew up and
Exactly.
Royal D left out, that's when
Okay.
they
Yes,
Exactly.
introduced.
yes,
That's
yes,
why
exactly.
that's why Cece could get on there because she has been friends with that woman. I don't know their status now, but they have been
No,
friends and associates.
according on Royal D, she said that she's still cool. Lynn
Okay.
slash CC said, y'all think that Natasha's mad at me. She's not. We're still cool.
Okay. Well, don't you
So
know if that's the case, just let's say
I
that's the
wouldn't
case.
trust her then. I
If
wouldn't
that's the
trust
case,
nobody that
but
wants
my
to.
but I'm doing this for my nephew. Stand true to the blue.
Yeah,
I'm mad at you.
right.
I'm mad at you.
So if you can't stay true to the blue, you can't stay true to anybody.
No, no.
And I said back then that Polo was a distraction. I said it back then. This man is nothing but a
You
distraction.
sure did, Sean. You
I
did.
feel
You
like
did.
I feel like you ladies have been on this, done stressed over this, and I'm just gonna tell you what it is. The young man did something he shouldn't have done. With that being done, that girl told one of the friends that she was messing with. Okay,
Yeah,
they
I
concocted
already
this.
knew that.
They concocted this together. Okay,
Yeah.
that boy had. If people really knew what that boy had, then you would understand
Oh, I know what the boy had.
why he's
I already said that.
why he met his demise like he did.
I already
Okay,
know what you had. Because
Lulu,
at the end of the day, how all the game stalking was, baby, you can't tell me. I mean, I've been in the streets. And how the game stalking was, I know what it is. Anytime you get
Lulu,
a person is tagging you, every time everybody watching you, I feel like somebody's watching me. And I have no
Lulu
privacy.
went
And
to
see,
that
he didn't know
mama
that.
first. Lulu went to that mama first. Okay, because she never liked it, Natasha, auntie.
No, she didn't.
Okay,
Because they didn't
so
like her.
so she went.
I think they had a cordial relationship because I saw video of the
Well,
father saying that's her
just that
baby.
family barbecues and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You're gonna bring your girl,
Right.
and you're gonna sit down and conform to what you need to conform. But to like each other, they don't. They don't. So with that being said, the girl went to the mama first, called the mama first. Okay, they bad. I guess them throwing out 250,000 would have been a fair cut. They feel, but even at 250,000, I asked her for a half.
Nah, baby, the 250,000 was for the merch, baby. That's what the 200. They wanted their money back because see, somebody got to take a loss and say and don't nobody want to no loss. That's why he said what he said. I don't want no drama. I don't want no violence. I just want what's mine. I keep telling people that.
And
Remember what the father said.
if you understand,
Read between the lines.
if you understand, the daddy is really staying in the background. He letting that sister do all, but he got the wrong one because she's too messy.
Well, that's
Right.
why he got
Right.
Polo. Polo said the dad
And
asked
he's
him to
super
speak
messy
voice.
too.
Yeah.
And he's super messy too.
I
You
see they
can't get
tried to
no
give
close to
everybody,
you
they
know.
tried to put out narrative that ain't true. That people out
Right.
here in the real world, we know it's not true.
Uh,
We know
Let me
some
tell
of
you
the
something. When
players.
Rob told me, ma'am, when Rob told me, Tamala, you own it. You own it, Tamala. I knew what he was talking about because when I said what I said to Sean about the tackle box and what I thought, and what, because that was the first thing came to my mind. What, your son is dead, so what do they have that belongs to you? So that's why I said what I said. But people in the chat was they was I mean calling me saying I'm badgering the family. How am I badgering the family? Everybody's a suspect until proven innocent.
I tell you how you're badgering a family. You're badgering a family because you're not going with their narrative. You're not kissing their
Right,
ass.
Well,
You
right.
gotta kiss their butts, okay?
well,
You cannot
they've been in
question
Florida.
anything. Whatever they say, you just have to run with it, okay? Okay,
No,
and if you think for yourself, if you go against their narrative, if you question it, then that means that you're against them. Y'all seen how the Nicki Minaj and the Barbs and how people are worshippers of other men, where they're so struck on this person and they can never do any wrong, and if it's that mind frame, it's that worship, it's that type of thinking, that cult like thinking. You can't think
And
for
then
yourself.
I asked you, Gigi, I said, well, who said they stopped talk to the homeless person? Because the European people keep on saying it wasn't no homeless person out there. When they was
They
out there,
did say it was no homeless person. They didn't see.
okay, so that's why
Now,
I told you
now
that.
it's a homeless man, and now it's a homeless woman, honey. I'm telling
Right,
you, they keep on making up these stories.
right.
Okay, Shauna Parker, you're there. How you doing?
Yes. How
You got the floor.
how you doing, Gigi?
Good.
I'm a big supporter of yours. I've been watching you for a while, and I
Thank
also
you.
been messaging you. And you asked me to
Gigi,
come
there's
up
a big
here.
echo.
Miss Parker, you got an
Uh,
echo.
I don't know
No,
why.
it's the other lady. It's the other
Okay, hold
lady,
on.
driver.
Okay, I'm
It's driver.
sorry. Yeah, driver. I'll put you down for 1 second. Go ahead, Miss Parker.
Okay. You had invited me one night. I had left something in your inbox. So I've been watching your show since y'all been covering the Dro story, and I have been so anxious to get up here. I wanted to let you know that I'm a big supporter of yours, and y'all are doing a very good job because I've been sitting here and it's been bothering me about the case because I've lost a child, so I know how it is to, for the Davidson family to be going through what they're going through. I'm calling all the way from North Carolina, so this is my show every night. I watch nothing else, but Tamala and Sean B, y'all have been doing a good job. Keep doing what y'all doing. Don't let nobody come in between of what y'all got going on, what y'all trying to do. Y'all stay focused. Y'all right on the money. Um, my question is to y'all because I have not heard nobody speak about this. I don't think so. But I remember when we was looking at the video and they was at the cabin and Dro was talking to the lady and the lady asked him was his girlfriend there, Lulu. And he said no. So at that moment, the truck was in a different position at that moment. So if she wasn't there at that moment, who could have bought in her
No, I
down
don't.
there?
I don't think he said no. She's not there. I believe he said something to the like she's not coming out yet because she was inside. And I
Uh-huh.
think people probably misheard him speak. And I know people thought he said she wasn't there, but I have to look at it again.
Please.
Yeah, I have to look at it again, but I don't think he said no, she's not there because she was clearly there.
Yeah, because that's what it sounded like. When she was like, "Is she here?" He was like, "No, she's on her way." So if you can look at it again, because I done watched it several times too, and that's what it sounded like. And when I heard that, and when they said that the friend
Yeah,
was
in the
down
comment
there.
section they're saying that he said she's not coming out yet.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So maybe
Because
I
he had to put
misunderstood
all
it.
the sticky stuff on there
Uh-huh.
so she can come out and be all surprised about the sticky notes. You guys, let's get the likes up. We can do better than that. Let's get the likes up, all right? All right, go ahead.
Um, well, I just know that, what y'all been on, I feel like that is true. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even no point of me going into the whole story because what y'all been feeling, I've been feeling the same thing about the whole setup. And I don't never try to down a person or especially the mom because I know that, the mom could possibly be going through some type of pain. But I just know that the reaction that I was seeing from everything was not the way that, a parent would normally act when they have, lost a child anyway. Because at that moment, you know what I'm saying? Like you really can't think or anything because I done been in a situation like that and I'm still dealing with that.
Yeah.
And I'm praying for her, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because the
I
situation.
also want to say this as well.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to cut you off. This is social media.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know for me, I have lost some loved ones, but I'm not coming to social media to cry in front of y'all for it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
yeah.
just not doing that. I'm not coming out here and I'm putting my business on social media. Yes, I talk about people business for a living. That's my job.
Mhm.
But I'm not going to come out here and devote so much information and telling y'all of my business. Even if I think it's a crime, I'm going to go and get a private investigator and do it
Right.
the right way. And I don't want it to turn into, all this because I know how social media is. You
Right.
cannot control people and their opinions. That's delusional to think that I can put something out here and everybody's going to take it like I put it. That's never going to happen. You're dealing with a
Right.
whole world of people here with different perspectives, that different beliefs, and they're not going to see it like you see it.
Exactly. And that's basically what I'm saying, Gigi, because when I was, me being in that situation, I didn't get on social media, period. And I run my, my own cleaning business. Like that be the last thing that you really want to, deal with. You know what I'm saying? Is people, period.
No,
Because
I'm not doing that. Some people do it,
yeah,
for whatever
I'm not.
reason. I'm
Yeah,
not doing that. I'm taking
right.
my worries to God, and I'm going to
Exactly.
get a private investigator and family. We're going to come together and we're going to try to figure this thing out. But everybody does things differently.
Different, yeah. And that's absolutely true. And like I say, I've been anxious of getting on here and talking to y'all, because guess what, one of your supporters had hit me up today and was asking me, was I Sean B because of my name, and of
Oh.
course it's Shauna Parker, and he wanted to talk to y'all, and he said that he sent some things in your inbox, and he was like, she wouldn't never hit me back. And I said, Gigi do interact. I said, all you got to do is, you know what I'm saying, just hit her up. And he was like that he been wanting to speak with y'all. And so, like I told him, if you want to talk to them, you have to get up here and tell them yourself. But I wanted to
Yeah.
let you know that by people reaching out to me, your supporters and stuff like that, like y'all do have a lot of love. And so many people wants to talk to Tamala and, Sean B. So that's how I know that y'all doing a good job. And I just want y'all to keep it up. And I'm going to continue
Hold on. Is
watching.
this Miss Parks from the YouTube?
This is Miss Parker from Facebook.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking a
Yeah,
different Miss
like if
Parker.
you go back and look, you will see that
Yeah,
I've been,
I'm sure. Yeah,
but see, my name on there is under Shauna Mitchell. So that's probably why you don't
got it.
remember seeing my name, because my name is Shauna Parker, but it's Shauna Mitchell on
Got it.
Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
this is my old YouTube, you know what I'm saying? My old
Yeah, it's
YouTube
another
page.
YouTuber, Parker, and I just thought confused. I'm sorry about that. Okay,
No,
thank you, Miss
no.
Parker. I appreciate you. All right, Miss Monique, you are here. You have the floor. Talk to me. Monique, are you
Hello.
there? Yeah. Yes, Monique. Can you hear me? Okay, well, we'll come back to Monique or Miss Nikki. Shit. Miss Nikki. All right, Miss Nikki, we'll come back to you, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki, are you there? Going 5, 4. Okay. Miss Rose,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the floor, Miss Rose.
Hey, I just want to say hey to everybody on the panel.
Hey
Um,
guys.
hey, I be in the comments like y'all there sometimes, but I just want to say this. Like y'all been doing y'all thing like for real, like seriously. Nobody was really even looking at it and got nobody attention until you guys like was breaking it down and stuff. But what I do
Absolutely.
want to say is this. Okay, if Lulu, if they saying, okay, this an accident. Okay, if this is an accident and Lulu knowing that this can be proven, okay, that this is an accident, why be so quiet? Why not get on the panels or be out in the opening and let people see what's going on so we wouldn't have so many speculations to say, okay, Lulu doing this or Lulu doing that. If this was just so true, like BG and oh my, the other lady, hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry. If this was just a accident like BG and CC was trying to put out and Lulu was trying to put out, why is it that she's so quiet? And then these people trying to come out and say, okay, well, this is an accident. But how do they give information over the phone? Like if she said that she called, that they talked to whomever, right? This could be anybody pretending to be the family or whatever. I don't feel that they should have gave any information up on the
Over the.
phone. You know what I'm saying? If this so true and so proven to be an accident, and another thing I want to say, I know I'm all over the place because I can't believe I'm up here, but I want to
Come
say about
on,
the
Memphis.
hello.
Yeah, I said, come on, Memphis. You from Memphis, right?
No, I'm from Dallas, Texas, baby.
Damn. Hold on. Your accent, though.
Yes, I'm from Dallas, Texas. South
But you,
Dallas to be
okay,
exact.
but do people ever think you're from Memphis? Because you just said something sound like a Memphis people
I
from
don't know.
Memphis.
Sometimes, I mean, like we down here
Okay.
in Dallas, Texas, like the
Down
area that I'm
here,
in.
I thought Memphis people said stuff like that. But okay, go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, and about the $250,000. Okay. I'm not sure, like I say, I don't know it to be true or whatever. But I feel like if they stolen saying that Miss Renee and Lulu stole $250,000, Miss Renee, for her to clear her name to say, hey, wait a minute, y'all, it ain't no $250,000. I ain't stole no money. If this wasn't true, why would you let somebody push a narrative to say that they stole $250,000 from you when it's not true and it's your son? And they already dragging you for filth. Why not come out and clear some of this stuff up that y'all say is just so much of an accident and so much that it's not true? You know what I'm saying? And
I would answer that. I think
okay,
it depends on where you at, but I can say when I was coming up, usually you never respond to lies, especially
okay,
out in the public on social media, because it's like once you respond to it, you're trying to defend it. Maybe you have something to hide. But nowadays, we have seen conspiracy theorists has grown so much. Back in my day, we didn't have a lot of conspiracy theories. We didn't have a lot of people that was believing in psychics and that. But now, the psychic readings and the conspiracy theories is so popular. It's
hmm
like nowadays, it's like if you don't respond to the lie, the conspiracy theories is just going to keep adding to lies and just going to make you this evil villain, and you're not speaking, and people just going to believe it. And nowadays, people don't care about facts, they only care about beliefs. That's what conspiracies and different things on social media runs wild, and the algorithm loves it, of course, and but why don't they come out to say it? I don't know if it would benefit them. I know it would please the public, but
okay,
pleasing the public may not be what's on their mind, is to please you. So
right,
I don't know if they have a lawyer or whatever have you, but at the end of the day, they're not pleading themselves in front of a court or the police. It's the public opinion. And a public opinion here, I don't know. It's not, it's, have the shade room talked about it? It's like no big outlets really talked about this that I remember. Did press one of the shade room really talked about this? The news, like the big platforms versus bloggers that tell you to go suck their, what I mean. But were they like professional platforms that really spread this awareness and really talked about this story? I don't think they never got any professionals.
yeah. And can I say one more thing, Gigi?
Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to say, like, with Natasha and them and the family or whatever the case, I just feel like, like, well, I know I'm from the hood, and I know they kind of hood or whatever. Everybody got a little hood in them. I can tell by what I'm saying. I could just tell, we from the hood, and I can see a lot of similarities in her family and in a lot of families. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like this situation. I feel like at the beginning they didn't know how to handle it. When it came about, they was like, okay, we're getting all this attention on Facebook. These people are following us. They are listening. Different people are talking about it. And they getting all this attention and not and being blind to the facts of saying how we need to get to solve this case on our nephew. You know what I'm saying? As in saying, like, talking to those people that Sean B and Tamala and all the resources people have been coming up on a panel putting out, I
Yeah,
just
but
feel
it's
like
so many. It's so many. And they reached out to Polo. If they reached out to Polo, I'm sure they can reach out to others, right?
right.
Okay.
Right. So that's why I
Okay.
was like, they probably did, know how to just handle the situation. But I do believe that he, like y'all was saying, he is the breadwinner of the family. And I know they probably do miss a lot of stuff that he was doing for them. But I do feel that they want justice. I think they used to like Tamala was saying. I think they used to be in the little drug areas doing stuff like that. But I think they have moved past that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how like sometimes you be on and then now you're off. You know what I'm saying? So everybody done got them a job. Everybody done cleaned themselves up. They trying to do different stuff. Like this where they family came from. But I don't think that's what they have going on now. You know what I'm saying? So that's probably why Dro was reaching out to go to doing truck driving and doing different things. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like it was. I don't. I'm not trying to disagree with nobody else's opinion. I just feel like if this was something like had to do with the Uggs or whatever, I feel like it'd have been already done. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd have been to the next step. They wouldn't have took time to do all this type of stuff that they had to do. The all these details they done laid out, all this planning and waiting. They'd have went on and knocked him off and got whatever they was gonna get. They didn't have to wait till he got to wherever they was at a vacation. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel it was that. I feel it was all Lulu. Whatever she had to do, whatever she had to do with it, it was all her. She was messing with another man. That boy found out. They had a fight and it transpired from there. This was not an accident.
But
Too many
if
stories
you
was
tell
out.
that to the police, they're going to ask you to back it up. Like, you
Yeah,
can't just
you're right.
gossip. You need
Can I ask you
facts.
this though,
And
Miss?
if you
Can I
don't
ask you
have
this?
any facts, they're like, what are we doing here?
Can I ask you this, Gigi? Can I
Uh
ask you
huh.
this? Like, I never seen a case where I want to say this. I never seen a case where you have all these. If a person come, that's just like if I be in a situation right now, and I can say if a police come over here and they start asking questions, or who seen this, who seen that. If anybody out there as a witness or anybody that's seen anything or all these stories that they telling these family members that they're supposed to be alleged that Lulu's supposed to tell these family members. Why is this stuff not being questioned even before they come out with the autopsy or the thing to say, okay, this was an accident? Why all of this stuff didn't be if it was investigated? Why all of these things wasn't in play before
Why
the
all
people?
wasn't? What are you asking?
I'm saying like why wasn't like okay when they said it was an investigation, right? Okay, once they said it was an investigation, we have witnesses, we have Lulu with 45 stories, right? Okay, by us having all of this
Time
stuff,
out, time out, time out. We have
mhm,
who? Who?
Lulu,
With
Kiara
how many
Davis,
stories?
45 stories.
How many? Did you actually hear her say 45 stories?
No, I didn't. Just like
What? How many
I heard it
stories have you heard Lulu come out her mouth to
like
say?
like
Hold
three.
on,
I'm
wait,
just
wait.
being exaggerated.
No, but if okay, so we can play these games all day with the
Hmm.
gossip and oh yeah, Lulu, he jumped up the Lulu. Oh yeah, that's Lulu, it's Lulu. It
Hmm.
feels good. It feels
Hmm.
good.
Hmm.
Right.
But then when you don't get any results, now you're pissed off. So
No,
if
Right.
it's
you
not.
really want to get
Yeah,
real results, you got to come realistically.
yeah, but
So
I'm just.
if you don't want to play that game anymore and you don't want to just point a villain so you can feel good at that moment, then you have to talk to yourself realistically. What are the stories that you heard Lulu come out to say that you can really tell the police?
Actually,
Huh?
to be factual, nothing. I can't tell them nothing to say
Okay,
that's
all you
factual.
heard was hearsay.
Yes, yes,
Okay. And that
yes.
hearsay, she didn't even hear from Lulu, right? She heard it
Right,
from another party. So
right.
damn, now we gotta take it from a
Can
different
I
party.
can I say this,
So
Gigi? Gigi, I
yeah,
know
but you're saying stuff, and it seems like you really want to get answers now because the case is closed. The police did close it. So if you
I
really
don't
want to
get it.
go back, I don't think you can do things the same way you did before.
Right.
You got to have
Right.
a different
But you know,
mindset because that mindset is not working if you really want real results. Now, if you want to feel good, then yes, Lulu, honey, she stay lying. She just lied to me the other day. Okay?
yeah, I understand that, but it's just like when they say
That makes
hearsay,
people feel good. It's emotional driven. I get it.
people have
But
got
if you
life
want
sentences, Gigi,
results,
for people have got life sentences. If I'm telling you from where I'm at, and I know a boy that I grew up with, people have got life sentences for hearsay. For me, that's how police get what they information from hearsay. If they not going out asking nobody, then you know what I'm saying. Like I don't get.
yeah, but
I'm.
they get it from
This is so
hearsay. That's a
confusing.
tip. Those are tips. So
Right.
they go and investigate the hearsay, and then they find things that prove the hearsay
Okay.
versus we're just talking. We're
Okay.
not going out. I'm not an
I'm just
investigator.
riled up right now. I'm just. Oh, I just feel
I
so
know you're in your feelings.
uneasy
I get
about
it.
it.
I get it. I get it.
Ooh, I just feel so uneasy about it. Like
I
I
get
feel
it.
like
Oh,
this is
you're
like,
okay, hon. You okay.
ooh,
It's okay.
Now,
you
Miss
know,
Love.
We understand.
Yeah,
Yes,
um,
Miss Love. Let Miss Love have a time to talk, please. Miss Love, go
yes.
ahead. You have the floor, Miss Love.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, Miss Love.
I want to tell you I really appreciate you letting me come up.
I
The first
appreciate you
thing
being
that,
here.
like, what I was saying today is that I was really upset when I heard about that today. But I wanted to say this about the whole case. I know his father came on the first time when it first got started, when he found out that he was dead, that they didn't need any help or anything like that. I would have accepted help, try to get things in place. So if we needed it, we will have it already in place. So when everything else go away, we'll have everything in place so we can go ahead on with the case.
Amen.
It's really sad how everything is going. I appreciate y'all ladies for getting on here talking about it. And like you said, Gigi, we can't go on what he say and she say stuff. You shouldn't spread stuff like that because that's not good. But
Now, I
I'm
got to
gonna
tell you
say,
about that one, okay? Because I'm guilty. I do spread stuff, Miss Love.
and it's okay.
I'm a gossiper. Right. I
I
get it.
know.
But I'm a
And I've been
gossiper.
watching
So
you for a long
thank you,
and I've
baby.
been watching
So
you
my
a long
job is
time.
to spread things that may be
We
true or
messy
not true.
sometimes, Miss
Hold on.
Love. We
Yeah,
messy.
I just want to tell my part, okay? So you guys won't get confused about my job and what I do. Yes, I will tell truth and I will bring you lies and say, what do you guys think about this? This is what they're saying. This is the conspiracy theories that they're pushing out. I can't prove it to be true, but what are your thoughts? All right. So I don't want, but you're right, love, but I just have to let you guys know what I do.
Yeah, I understand what your page is all about. It is about being messy. But I am just saying that I wish the family would have started off just accepting help, even if they didn't need it, to accept the help. So when everything came to this part, they will have everything in place. We all make mistakes, and our minds be in other places when things happen like this. I know that they said they didn't need it, but just feel that if we can, let everybody still go over there and help them. My thing is, I'm just looking at this show, looking at different podcasts every day while I'm home because I had surgery. So I'm just listening and looking at everything. But I wanted to say y'all doing a great job. All you ladies on there are doing a great job. And I just wish that troll, whatever happened today, just about it because everybody gonna have their parts to say. We all grown and we can say what we want to say because this is our mouth. We all can express ourselves. But I just feel like this right here. God is in control. And Lulu, you can think that you are out there doing all what you want to do. But baby, it's gonna be a rainy day and you're gonna be gone.
So you better get ready. I always tell somebody when you do something wrong, you better get ready because your
All,
rainy
Amen.
day is coming.
okay, so
And
I
thank
was
you so much.
thank you, love. I appreciate you.
You
All right,
welcome, Miss
so
Love.
I was talking to some people in chat, and I mean, if you look, sorry about that. Give me a minute, y'all. Okay. But if you look at the video, they say the case is closed. I'm only getting this information from what Natasha and the family is putting out. Now, do I have proof that it's closed? Do I have the paperwork? No, I do not. And like I said, I push stuff here, and I don't know if it's facts or not. I'm just trusting that they're telling you the truth, but I don't know. I can't prove it, right? And Nina, she's with them. They work together. They have a really tight relationship, and she also confirms that Dro's case is closed. All right. So I just wanted to put that in there because some people are saying I just can't believe it. I don't believe it's closed. So the police did close it, okay? All right. So let me see here. All right.
I
They
tell you
made it
what, GB, that post don't sound like it comes from a paralegal.
right.
The verbiage is just all messed up. Like that made like my 5-year-old speaks with more clarity than that. You know, like really?
And guess what, Sean? This is who Natasha and the family decide to partner up with. So, let that sink in.
I know
But
that's right.
I'm going to continue on. Miss Baller, how are you?
Miss Baller, are you there?
Baller 23? Miss Baller 23? Okay, maybe she's
Syracuse
not here.
Baller, are you there?
All right, so I'm going to just drop her. All right, Miss Nikki.
Hey,
Hey, you have the floor.
okay, so um, just like you said, you're going by what the family said about the case being closed. Which, if it is closed, I feel like
It's not
um,
if it is, according to them, it's closed.
okay, so according to the family, the case is closed, and it was found ruled as an accident.
Yes.
I think the last caller question was why Lulu Wayne came out and said nothing. Again, like I said, I'm a person of seeing both sides of the, if I guess Lulu feel like she don't owe nobody nothing, and if she going on about her life, she ain't worried because she knows she ain't do nothing or whatever the case may be. But far as him in the streets and doing all that, like the last caller said, I forgot her name, but like she said, if something like that was gonna happen, I feel like that would have happened in his hometown, not somewhere that he's not even from or you know don't know nobody. As far as the vacation went, from my understanding, didn't he take her on vacation or she took him?
He took her, but she chose the spot.
Okay,
Jason was supposedly the one who suggested a number of different spots, and she chose that one, and Dro took her.
okay. Um,
All right. Anything else?
no, not
All
right
right.
now.
Thank you, Miss Nikki. Okay, Megan, you are on the air. You have the floor, Megan.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm just wondering, not only just being disgusted with the what I've heard today about this case being closed, I'm hoping that this is just, a bad part of the dream and that can somebody else pick this case up if Gainesville did close this case? Like somebody else can pick this up or no? It's just gonna be a done deal unless they
No,
reopen it.
ma'am. If there's new findings, a murder case, there's no statute of limitation.
Okay, okay, okay. That's one
Yeah,
thing I
but
was.
but has it been ruled as a homicide?
No.
Regardless, if they did say it was an accident, If they said it was accident and they close it, and later on somebody else come in, investigate it, and say it was a homicide, they gotta roll with it, baby. That's a case open.
Because I'm just not believing the fact that with it being a blunt force trauma, that there's no evidence of anything in the back of his head from what may have caused that. Or, I used to watch a lot of Bones, and when she reconstructs, these skeletons and being able to come up with what caused this blunt force trauma is my question. Um, is it a guardrail? Is it a buffer, like I said last night? Is it a baseball bat? Like, is
Or it could
nobody,
be him falling and hitting his head on that damn concrete.
is there concrete? Is there any gravel in his head? Is there, things like that? I just feel like there was so much negligence and just paying attention to the small things on this case. And, small things can turn into big things if you just pay attention to it. I like to think out of the box, see the bigger picture, even when something looks small, even when I hide stuff right in plain sight. Like, you just gotta dig a little deeper into what exactly caused that. For this man not to have any skid marks, anything like that, even from him falling out the car or being pushed out of the car, there's nothing in this man's head to say what caused this.
And they said there was no blood on the ground.
Right. But I'm hearing there was blood on the guardrail that nobody else could find but a such and such person.
But who's telling us this too?
Well, the Caucasian couple, the medical couple that was out
Got
there,
it.
the
They
witnesses,
saw. Got it.
they said there was
Thank
no
you for
blood out
saying
there.
that. There was no
Yeah.
blood out there.
Mm-hmm. And like Tamala said, uh, first of all, the police department does not have the authority to rule it an accident. That is what the Davis family is saying. And I'm going to put it that way from now on. I'm putting it where it come from, right? That's number one. Number two, because the department,
What you said, Sean, what you said, baby, clap back.
because they're claiming that the department closed it as an accident. If evidence comes up that can change the trajectory even of the way it was closed, it will be opened right back up, because that's a death. And when there's a death, like Tamala said, there is no statute of limitations. If it can be proven to go in another direction.
Because
So
there was just
who's going to prove it? Is it the private investigator?
The private investigator
somebody
can
who
prove it.
knows. It could be the private investigator. It could be somebody who knows exactly what happened. If this is a ring of people, there's no honor amongst thieves. So somebody may become angry later on down the road with whatever, stuff, nefarious behavior that, or actions or activity that they've got going on, and may want to backdoor somebody just like they backdoor Dro. You see what I'm saying? Somebody may come up and feel, like they are being done wrong. They're getting the short end of the stick and feel disgruntled or whatever. And then decide, you know what, I got y'all. I'm going, boom, and then go to the police or go to an investigator.
And that's if
tell
we. But that's if the theories that we've been told, if that belief system is true.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And that's the one thing that makes sense, though, Gigi, because we have tried, check it out, Gigi, we have tried to steer away. We've done everything that we could. And if I didn't give him a chance, Tamala gave him a chance. If Tamala didn't give him a chance, Rob gave him, you know what I mean? And Wes was just pushing you information, right? So we have tried to connect the dots every which way that we could. And the only thing that makes sense is that something nefarious in the streets was going on with Tyrone. And true is the saying, you live by it, y'all know. You live by it, you'll die by it. I'm sorry. That's the one thing that makes sense. That's the one possibility that makes sense. Nothing else has made any sense.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying,
Okay.
but it's not giving us a fact. It's just giving us a belief or a theory. Now, y'all got, well, shit, I gotten criticized for giving false information. So now I want to make sure I
I just want to
separate a
say this,
fact
Gigi.
through a belief or a theory. But also, now you guys are saying that the police does not close and open cases. That is that what Natasha
No,
said or them said?
prosecutors. Actually, the prosecutor's office is what opens and closes cases. Police don't. They pass their information. What they do is they do an investigation. They bring in all of their suspects. They question them. Then they have persons of interest, and then they have suspects. They question the suspects. They connect the dots. They arrest and charge whomever it is that they want to charge. Then they bring forth an indictment after they speak to the prosecutor and find out if they in fact can. And the prosecutor is the one who brings forth the indictment. The indictment comes, they go before the pretrial, and they present their case and find out if they can get a conviction, and then it goes to trial or a
Do
plea is
you
taken.
do you
So the
mind if
prosecutor's office.
do you mind, Sean, if I Google that? If I ask the question in Google to
Absolutely.
see? Okay,
Absolutely.
because
But
I
it's the
don't know.
prosecutor's office. It's the prosecutor's office who opens and closes case. The
Got it.
police are who investigate it.
Got it.
Think about it when y'all
I
watch
don't
First
know.
48.
So I want
Think
to do some more research so I won't be accused of just putting stuff out here.
Okay, well, they can accuse me of
Um,
what's coming out of my mouth, but think about it when y'all watch the First 48. Don't the investigators always say we're going to take it to the DA and see what they say?
Uh-huh.
We're going to take what y'all have said and see what the DA says. Only the DA can give you a deal. Exactly.
can you read that for me, Sean?
It says, oh, it says yes, a police department can close a case, but closed usually means the investigation has stopped, not that the legal case is permanently over. Cases are closed when an arrest is made or when an investigation cannot continue due to lack of evidence, identification, or suspect unavailability.
Mm,
hmm
uh,
And then
uh,
at the bottom, it says police close the investigation when they have gathered all unavailable evidence, all available evidence, or if the suspect cannot be found, leading to a closed status. That's what it
Okay.
says.
And so they
Unless Hottie
can
Trot doing a
close.
lot of traveling,
Now,
huh?
do you guys ever go to Gemini? I love Gemini.
No, I don't. I never have.
All right, I want to go to Gemini. Gemini. Uh-oh. Gemini AI. Let me see. I love Gemini. I love to go to X, Twitter, the Croc. I don't know how to pronounce it, and I do love Chat GPT. Uh-oh.
Because I'm honestly surprised that Lulu has been able to do all this traveling with all this going on and all of the,
Got it.
you
Hold
know,
on. Let
abuse from
help me out. Can police department rule a case closed? Shit, I don't know if I spelled it.
You did.
Ugh, shit. I'm not no paralegal. I can't hardly ever talk. Okay. All right. So the
Thank
short
you. Thank you, Nikki. That's what I thought, that a DA always tells them whether or not they have enough evidence. That's what I thought.
the short answer is yes. Police departments can and do rule cases closed. However, what that actually means for the investigation depends on why are they closing it. Closing a case doesn't always mean a happily ever after. That someone went to jail. Here is how it usually breaks down. All right. But according to the video, they did say the case is closed from the Gainesville the police department. So the police department did close the case. So
Sometimes the police know exactly who did it and have evidence to prove it, but something beyond their control prevents an arrest.
Mm. So things got lost in translation.
Okay, now I'm over it, y'all. I'm over it. This is
Okay.
just too back and forth over the hill and around the bushes and through the woods. I can't do it.
Yeah. Okay. This is some bull crap. Sound like to me. 'Cause if, I mean,
Right.
and this just hypothetical. If the girl, all the rumors about her being abused or whatever that day, because I did specifically have somebody in one of Polo's chats tell me that basically he needed to stop putting his hands on females and he wouldn't have fucked around and found out. So that sounded like it came
But
from
that's us gossip though.
my thing is they basically was sounding like that came straight from the horse's mouth and this is why it happened. It's hearsay, just like you said
Yeah, but
earlier.
we can't take
But
it. Can you take that to the police and really do something about it?
no, but I'm wondering if there was any if it was true and she had any bruises or anything on her, why was that never looked at and why she's able to run
But
around
that's
if
gossip. That's gossip.
right.
You
I
can't
feel
do
that.
Gigi,
nothing with it.
Gigi,
I
check it
feel
out.
that.
I'm reading a little further and it says important distinctions. Police versus prosecutors. The police close the investigative side. However, district attorneys or prosecutors decides whether to actually close the legal side, filing charges or dismissing them. That's what I said.
Okay.
Now, do they have a
I'm with you,
prosecutor?
Sean. I'm with you on that, Sean. I'm totally with you.
That's
This is
Do
exactly
they
what I
have
Tamala.
a
I'm
said.
with
Do they have a prosecutor?
I don't, well, I would suspect that,
So
you
what is
know,
the prosecutor saying?
they didn't say that.
No, I'm saying
Natalie didn't say,
what is the prosecutor saying? Is it a prosecutor on this case?
Natalie didn't say that. I don't know.
Got it. Well, the chat, let me ask the chat. Chat, is there a prosecutor on this case?
She just said GPD ruled in an accident. Those are her words.
Yeah, she did.
GPD
She did
ruled
say
in an
GPT,
accident.
Sean.
But I knew what I was talking about. Prosecutors, DAs, it depends on where you live as to whether or not they call it a prosecutor or they call it a DA, a district attorney, can actually close the case. But police can say that they don't have any more evidence to investigate it.
Right, right. But the prosecutor and attorney can say, "Oh, well, we gonna pursue charges.
Okay, so
They
let's
can
get
pursue."
this clear. They said, and this is Miss Nay, there is no prosecutor unless it's an actual court case.
Mhm.
So it's no prosecutor because it's not a court case.
However, the district attorney or prosecutor decides whether to actually close the legal side by filing charges or dismissing them. So the prosecutor decides whether to file charges or dismiss the charges. So that's before a case is even established. You see that? A prosecutor decides whether to actually close the legal side by filing charges or dismissing them, meaning dismissing the charges. That's before an actual case is even established. Because if you file the
So it's a
charges,
prosecutor
that's when the court case
before.
starts, when you
So
file the charges.
it's a prosecutor before. So they do have a prosecutor, Sean. I mean,
No,
according to what you're telling me, they do have a prosecutor.
no, Gigi, what I'm saying is that goes to what Natalie was saying. That goes to what Tamala and I have been saying. GPD does not have the authority to close the case. They can say that they're no longer investigating, but they cannot close the case. Only a DA or a prosecutor can do that.
So they close it on their side, though.
Yes, they close
So
the
they
investigation
on their side.
on
So
their,
yeah,
yes,
so the case is closed with the police department.
within the police department.
The
Yes,
case is closed in the police department. Okay.
yes, yes,
Well, that's good because they wasn't doing nothing no way.
period.
That's all I'm saying.
So is it a case though? Is it even a case?
No, no, they won't take it further than the investigation.
Right,
Apparently,
because they have no suspect. They're not accusing her of anything. They're saying it's an accident, so they're writing it off. So they're only
exactly.
that's why I said what I said. The only how the family is gonna be able if there was new findings, just like you just said earlier, Gigi. If Polo actually had a witness that actually was actually a witness, that will be a part of opening the case and keeping the case open. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, he has
They
a
don't have
witness,
anything.
according to that white lady.
Listen, they don't have no real solid evidence.
I
Okay,
was being
they don't have it.
sarcastic. I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know, but they don't have any they don't have any solid evidence whatsoever to keep the case open. Now, like say in the next couple of weeks, if something come up or somebody would come clean and say, I don't want to be a part of this, but this is what
Right.
happened? Well, guess what? The case remains open because one thing about it, and two is for certain, a murder case do not have a statute of limitation.
And that's when they'll come up with persons of interest. And then that persons of interest, due to further investigation, becomes a suspect. Right now, Gainesville Police Department is saying they don't have any suspects. Therefore, they
Right.
don't have an investigation. Therefore, they're putting their files in the file cabinet, closing it, done, washing their hands of the situation. That is what Natalie basically was saying.
Right. And this is what I'm saying too. If the family really want to get to the bottom of justice for Dro, they're gonna have to do their work. They're gonna have to sit down, get plenty of stamps to send out letters to the governor, the senator, everybody, make everybody aware of what's going on with their nephew. Also, they're gonna have to call, contact FBI, tell them, hey, this is what happened. Because I'm telling you, the only footage that this young man is getting is through, motivated speakers and what you call it,
Content
you know what I'm saying.
creator.
Right. That's the only thing he did. It didn't even hit the news, okay? It didn't even hit the news to make people aware. So they're gonna have to sit down and have press conferences themselves. Sometimes you have to spend $200 or $300 to have you some press conference. But if you got good grounds for what you said it is, they need to sit down and write there what their grounds are. One, my nephew left with this young lady and he did not come back, but she came back. He was end up dead, unalive under a bridge. That's the top thing that they need to go and sit down with these people. And sometimes you have to go outside your area to get the help that you need. And if that doesn't work, then she also needs to go to NAACP and get them on board because to me, it sounds like Gilchrist and GPD did a botched job of investigating this case anyway. So therefore, I would take that to the NAACP because I feel like they stereotyping him, labeling him. So therefore, I'm going to take it over there and see what they got to say. They got to make some moves. And if they don't make no moves, they're not going to get nothing open and nothing done.
And I still say it's really suspect that they sent Jughead over there instead of one of the 500 of the Davis family going to that town hall meeting. Although I think that was just some whole gaslighting type of bull.
That was just to get that was you right. That was gaslighting to get Rena off to get Rena upset.
You
That's
know what
all
I'm
that
saying?
was.
Like, really, who goes
Right.
to a town hall before they go and make a grandstand at the police department, at the city hall, at the courthouse? Who go? I mean, and if they did do that, then forgive me, but I don't remember Jughead talking about that. You know what I'm saying? They went here, they went there, they went there. Nobody said nothing about that.
And even though Lulu was not charged with anything, the mother of the children can sue her for wrongful death. Because at the end of the day, you left him in a place that he knew nothing about, never been here before. Okay? You let him out under a bridge, so you claim. The mother can prove the mother can prove that, the kid's mother can prove that. Whoever want to take the case on, they can prove that. Okay? They can prove that it was a wrongful death suit. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. She took him he went to a place he didn't know nothing about. They got into an argument. She let him out. He said, get out. But why did you leave him, ma'am? Well, they're going to want to know why you left him. Most of the time, if this is the love of your life, why did you leave him? And see, they would call her to ask her questions as well. So that's why she has to show up in court. So that's why I said they need to press for a wrongful death suit. And they can do that.
Check it out,
Well,
Tamala.
don't she got the legal lady helping her?
Hold on, hold on, Gigi. Let me address what Tamala just said on the wrongful death. What would happen with that is the police would contact Lulu. The police will say, what happened? That's where he wanted to get out because he was angry. So I let him out. That's why that story changed, Tamala. Because otherwise, it would have been her being charged with negligence for leaving the scene of a crime, the scene of an accident. That's
it's still a wrongful death suit because she made 3 lies. I let him out. He bumped his head at the gas station. They're going to go through all that. They're going to go through all that. It's still a wrongful death suit. No matter how you look at it.
No, baby.
I know what you're saying, baby.
I'm just saying that's how she gonna sit there and she's gonna flip flop like a flounder out of water. You know, first.
Baby, let me tell you something.
You know
when it comes to when you let me tell you something. If you seen anything about OJ and all them other wrongful death suits, you know they're gonna put the pressure on them. And when they put the pressure on her, pressure bumps pipes. We already know it bursts pipes. So at the end of the day, when they put that pressure on her, baby, she gonna say some things that she might not even want to say, and it's gonna be incriminating to her to press charges against her. So that's what the Davis family need to do. They need to go and slap a wrongful death suit. Talk to an attorney and can do that. They can do that, and they don't have to have no money to do that.
Lord have mercy. I tell
they
you
don't
what.
have to have no upfront money.
Listen, if he did fall at a gas station, what did he hit? You was right there. What did he fall on that was able to push that so far like that? What he hit?
Right. That's why I said what I said. They can start that. Then also I will hit Gainesville PD. Okay, I will hit them. If a person don't have nothing to hide, why not hit that police department? Both of them. Because I will hit them with a lawsuit. You know why I will hit them with a lawsuit? Because simple fact is you did a botched job. You did not take witnesses statement who gave you their information. You did not follow up with them. It's a whole lot that they did not do. They should have did.
He ain't even tape off the scene.
Okay.
That's a fact.
They should have got photos of that red car, the vehicle inside and out. They should have got photos of that car.
Okay, we're running out of time, but Verna, please talk and close us out. What are your thoughts, Verna?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I told y'all yesterday I was kind of through with my theory. Then today when I got up, I seen breaking news. It's some things that directly bother me, but like I said, I ain't calling no names, and I will not talk about this in the chat. Gigi, Tamala, and Sean, if y'all want to hear me after the live, you can talk to me afterwards. We'll figure a way to talk afterwards. It's just something I want y'all to marinate on. If in order to go to the next level, you have to close something to open the next door to level
Yes,
up.
ma'am. Absolutely.
The investigation, as far as the police department, that's state. That's state. So
Right, not federal.
Federal.
Right, Rico.
I told y'all to make it make. If you pull up and a man is laying in the road, a pedestrian, you might think he's been hit by a car. You gonna call 911. The police come. There are no police cars. There's no crime scene. It wasn't roped off. No evidence. None of that.
Mm-hmm.
Up with the people on the police report. I asked you guys, did you look at the police report? Is
Yes, I
something
did. The mama and the sisters on there.
where was the mama and the sister at?
They were on there where it says others involved.
Yeah, but can we clarify that because people is running with that narrative and see how you pronounce her name, Sean?
C Ray.
See, Ray, she came up here and she explained it that that's who they called next of kin to report it because people was having all these type of conspiracies and think pieces that was not correct.
Now I don't know how Florida do it, but and it where I don't know how Florida do it, but when you get into something in Georgia, if they put the others involved, that's who it is involved in the situation. Okay, that's not to call no family to notify them and put them on the no. That's not to put them on no paperwork or nothing like it. No.
Look, the crime scene was never investigated. These two witnesses, do you have a number? Can you follow up with them? How you going to get in contact with them? Did they disappear too? You got these surprise witnesses. You got the nurse and you got her husband telling their version of the story. You didn't follow up. They didn't do anything. So you have to close one door, state to let it go up to the next level. And the only way they can do it, they can raise hell. If they did an article in the newspaper and they finally got the paperwork, they had every right. They could have had a press conference. Make noise, bring noise to it. You got to activate, you got to motivate, you got to do things to bring light to it. I'm also wondering why is there no activists activists to stand up for this family and come
That's
together?
Polo.
No, no.
No, not Jughead. He's a clown. I thought it was
'Cause
supposed to be Natasha.
when they first came, what you think? Y'all help me. What would you think? They don't sound right. It was another thing. If you blunt force trauma in the back, also sound like it might have been a stop. So did it get physical? Did it get physical? The autopsy will do an outline of your entire body. That's carried coroner. He will indicate where your injuries are by indicating them with X's or whatever. Every mark on your body gonna tell me a man rolled out of a car, suppo- and he don't have no bruises, but whatever. Whatever.
She breaking up real bad.
Yeah, your
Yes.
audio is messed up, Miss Verna.
But
Okay, can you
Gigi,
hear
I
me
want to
better?
say yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you once you get that death certificate, and the only thing I hate, I'm glad it came out, the autopsy report, but still, that's we already knew that. That's what they said from the beginning. So how ironic that is that it still says the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wish before they disclosed that information, they would have waited until they got the toxicology report as well. Then you
Okay.
would have had everything you need there. You're gonna get the death certificate, and once you get that death certificate, whosoever name was on it, they're gonna get paid. And it wasn't a suicide; they ruled it as an accident. Money gonna double.
That's right.
Money
That's
gonna
right.
double. So you gotta
That's
put
right.
things where it belongs. You can't add to it. Don't y'all keep taking away from it. And like I said yesterday, I'm just frustrated because y'all get the ups and then y'all get the downs and then you in a circle. Support the family, but myself, I'm sound in my head. And it's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna come to terms. And just don't shoot nothing down. But when we come in, we want to do some justice for Joe. And y'all gotta remember this man was a truck driver. Up and down the highway, up and down. Who knows what? But you got to
Mm-hmm.
remember this family owe money. You don't know what caused what. And you also got to remember, every time I look at that picture that's on that screen right now, GG, have you guys ever heard of deja vu?
Yes,
Have you
ma'am.
Yes,
guys
we
ever
have.
have you guys ever been fed a narrative that they want you to follow? Then it starts going crazy. It don't go the way
Yes.
they want it to go
Yes.
or the way they projecting it to you. People gonna get
Yes.
upset because you're overstepping your boundaries. You gotta stay in the little setup that they're setting up for you.
Right.
And it just irritate me. All that. Look at this beautiful girl up here. Look at this guy. Look at Brother Joe over here. First thing your mind gonna think, oh, he black, he got a mouthful of gold. We know what that's all about. Look at
Right.
Natasha over here in the arms of basically, this white male. They just happen to see something. Sometimes they put shit out to take your attention and put it somewhere else when you're missing what you ought
Absolutely.
to be looking at. So don't play yourself. You should have questions. It's been an emotional roller coaster. Every time you get one thing, they turn to the right and do something else. I'm not trying to keep up with that. Gigi, Gigi.
Yes.
I know that's
Yes.
right, Miss
We
Verna.
do have other victims, baby, and you need to be moving on along. But when it's an update, Tasha says she come back and let you know. But I'm not chasing this story down.
Right.
It's
I
too much going
understand.
on.
I
We can
That's
use
understand.
that
right.
Yes.
energy somewhere else. Don't be distracted.
I
Don't
agree.
stop. Don't stop. When they bring it to us, we'll see it. We can come back and talk about it
I agree with
and
That's
you.
right.
support this
I
family. And
agree
they in
too.
my prayers. My heart is heavy, but I'm not gonna be tied up in no emotional drama. I
That's
don't have
right.
the energy. I've said what I said. I tried to present it to you guys as best as I could, but you're not gonna pee on me and tell me that it's raining. I'm done.
Ooh, we. I
Ooh-wee.
said
Yeah,
that.
you said that
I'm
right.
done.
I said that.
That's
I said
right.
It's
y'all not
nothing
gonna
I can
keep
do.
pissing
How
on
you gonna
me.
be open to some people's
Mm-hmm.
suggestions and then some people you just don't want to hear? Just say thank you, everybody. Not just this,
Yeah.
that. People take it personal. Y'all put in work. People's emotions ain't got in here. People cry. People can't get no sleep. No, I'm not doing that. I told y'all yesterday I was exhausted.
Yeah, I
And I
am.
was gonna come in here one day and play devil's advocate. But Lulu, but I said, you know what? You know how you be doing that
Yeah,
role
but that
playing,
that
GG?
was that was
Mm.
done purposely to throw
Yeah.
shade at the panel because she have an issue with me and Tamala and
And
Shine.
so if you say
No, I
you
think
don't
she
want to
really
hear
have
it,
a. Let's just be keeping it. Let's keep it real. She really have an issue with Tamala
if
because she
you
she she said she wanted when she came up here. She wanted to talk to the lady that was talking before, and it was not you, Shine. She really wanted to talk to Tamala.
Okay.
if you don't want to accept what's being offered, you guys still support because we got love. It's like Joe became a part of our family. We got tied up into this, but I just can't stay in this. When you want to share, they'll share what they want to share. I feel how I feel. I'm not following nobody's scenario, and I'm not trying to make nobody feel good, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just the honest to God truth.
I feel you. I told Gigi earlier I can't do this one. No, I'm
And
done with
then
these
when you
people.
look at it and you say, I don't read comments. Then when you look at it, I want what's mine. Then when you look at it, oh, we ain't worried about no insurance. We ain't gonna worry about that. And then
You
you got
sure right.
GoFundMe's up for the trip. Child,
You
I will
sure
be
right.
fighting my ass off. But that's
Yeah.
okay. Don't throw no
Yeah.
subliminals
Say it,
because I
lady.
catch it
Say
all.
it, Miss Verna. You better say it, Miss Verna.
I
I
catch
love
what come
your
out of
truth,
your mouth.
baby.
I told y'all, sit back, hush, listen. But if you
Hmm.
ain't following that damn script, then you out of pocket. You need to go head on. And if they say they got these witnesses, if they say they went and they know these places they say they weren't at, and then you're gonna turn around and say ain't no cameras. Y'all ain't even doing the investigation. You didn't even show up to the crime scene. What the hell, man? I ain't gonna play all that with y'all.
For real though.
Absolutely, Miss Verna, because I said the same thing. Why would you go to Circle K? Because you know Circle K, she couldn't see it. So why didn't you just check out the Wawas? And why didn't you check out the hotel? That's why I said, why didn't
I
you
mean,
check
they
out?
according to them, they had
Right.
plenty of things that they could have looked
Right.
at. But you ain't giving me nothing. You can't answer one of my questions. So I
Right.
would sue the damn Gainesville Police Department. I would go to the news station. I would be picketing and protest because you know the news gonna
Thank
come
you.
out. What they doing?
Come on.
What's
Right.
going on
Come
over
on.
here? Bring
Come
attention
on.
to it. So I just it's too
Well,
much. It's
that's
too
It
what
much.
Nina
is.
and Polo job was. That's their job, right?
And then they had a thing going around here, and I don't know where it come from, but I run across it. I remember, but I just can't tell you where I got it from. I'm hearing things about a white truck. Then I'm hearing
Mm.
things about evidence was found. Then I'm hearing they ain't even go back out there to 3 days later. But you done picked up a receipt. You got blood on a rail. Hell, did you take pictures? I ain't seen nothing coming out your mouth. And I'm not finna have to
Right. You
pay
better say it, Miss
nobody.
Verna. You
I'm
better
not
say
paying
it, Miss
nobody.
Verna.
Because if you're helping my family, you trying to bring justice for Dro,
Thank
you
you.
ain't gonna
Thank
ask
you,
me
Miss
to pay
Verna.
no damn subscription to nothing you gotta say. And Buzz
Yeah.
Come
Officer,
on now.
you ain't showed me nothing. I'm not wasting my energy. It's draining.
I
Right.
said
He
that
was
about
trying to
the
get money for
receipts.
himself. He wasn't trying to
Well,
No,
help
keep
no
getting it.
bro.
Keep getting
I
it.
That
said
It's
nine
like
that.
it's
ninety
like
nine should have went to the
it's like
kid.
it's raining money. Come
I
on
said
Right.
now.
that. I said that. I
Right.
said, where are the receipts? You spitting out all this hot air. You talking about you got A, B, and C, but you ain't even coming out with one, two, and three. When are
Thank
you
you.
ever gonna do it? But you demanding money
And then
from
Absolutely,
I'm gonna tell
Sean.
somebody?
Yes,
y'all
Come
this.
on, man.
All y'all been seeing is post,
Hmm.
saying,
right.
projecting that it's Lulu. We don't
That's
have
right.
y'all when have y'all seen Lulu step up and say anything out her mouth to anybody?
None.
Nothing
You
lately.
ain't. So stop feeding it to everything you see. And sometimes
That's
people
right.
put shit out there just to get you stirred up. Where you ought to be
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, well, I'm done with this case right here. I can't.
Me
I
too.
cannot.
I mean, love on them, blessings to them, support the family. I hate this happened to this young man, but I'm not a fool, and I'm done. I'm not wasting
That's
no
right.
energy on it. I don't have to question it.
Yes.
I don't doubt it. I'm not gonna question them. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. But
Me
y'all
neither.
put whatever I got. Y'all put it out there.
That's right.
And I said
What
I
I
was
said
gonna only
earlier.
look at Natasha.
Yeah, I'm
Whenever I get an
tired of getting
update, I'm gonna
shaded
come
on.
to
I'm
y'all.
tired of
When I
getting
get some
shit on.
information, I'm
I'm
coming to
sick of this
y'all.
shit.
When had you came? You showed up because people started talking. But she's a spoke. Then here come we got Polo. Then it was said
Right.
that they said they gonna stop Natasha from talking because she was talking too much. But see, you
Mm.
gotta remember, sometimes your tongue slip and you
Oh,
can't
wait.
take back what done come out your mouth. But if you
Mm.
listen,
Absolutely.
you'll hear it. So
That's
you're not
right.
gonna play on my
But
intelligence.
but
And it's
I'm gonna
not a
say
waste
this,
of
Miss Verna.
time.
You know
Say
what? I'm gonna say this, Miss Verna. That this is what I'm getting ready to say. Polo said Lulu wasn't lying about the accident, but then they take it
he
down.
did.
That's what I
I
was trying to tell
told y'all.
you.
I
Oh, Lord.
told y'all
Yeah.
that. He said Lulu wasn't like. Then he came back.
Right.
I think it was
And
later
and
on, or maybe the
and it's
next
you,
day,
Lulu.
and he turned
Right.
around. He turned
Right.
and don't y'all ever think why they putting everything on Lulu? Why they saying
Right.
Raina? And I'ma say it, and I don't mean no harm. And if I'm wrong, somebody better straighten me out right now.
Absolutely.
Joe mama didn't love him. She didn't raise him. He stayed with the David side of the family. Well, guess what? His daddy didn't either. His auntie raised him.
Mm.
Right.
To let it be told, even though he
Mm.
was with his father, seemed like they had a good relationship. But damn, I'm not gonna take nothing from his mama because he loves his mama too. You
He
can see it
did
when you
That's
love his
spend
right.
time.
mama. He loved his mama.
Absolutely, he did.
And
That's
He
then when
right.
they
did.
You're
had that
right.
meeting at the courthouse, what you call that before the commission? Like, I want to know what happened to my son. I
Oh,
need to know.
towns meeting. It's a towns meeting.
Listen, what I'm
Hmm.
gonna say. It was the mother. Beside her, was that her daughter?
I don't
Who
I
was
know.
the
don't
girl
know.
standing beside the mom?
I don't
Mm-mm.
know.
The girl that was standing beside the mother when she was speaking?
Yeah,
Because
I
we
don't
ain't
know.
never seen her before. We don't know who she is.
And then when she turned around and she pointed up, and you don't need to be in here. Who was she talking to?
Polo.
You
Polo.
okay? Amazing. Now he know to be there. He know that was a hearing, but Natasha them say we ain't know nothing about it. But you and Polo, y'all good. Why did y'all not know?
Then she came back and said
They
we couldn't make it.
Okay,
See what I'm saying,
They sent
y'all?
And
Polo
we
here.
sent
Y'all see what
Polo.
I'm
They
So
said
we
saying?
they sent
sent Polo.
Polo.
okay.
See what
Okay.
I'm saying? First they
Yeah.
didn't know nothing about it, and next they couldn't make it, so they sent Polo. Which
I would
is it,
think they would
man?
have took off work and ran down there.
Man,
Exactly.
it's just so many things, and then you speaking, but then you have to come back and say, "Well, I can't." Let me clear this up. I wasn't there, but you speaking like you was, and y'all just throwing
Hello.
stuff
And
all
then
over the
this is what
place.
got me, Miss Verna, is when the woman came out, the white woman, I mean the Caucasian woman that said she was the homeless woman. She said Dro got dropped, and he hollered no. But I'm just saying. The other European people said he couldn't even talk. And I
Hello.
know if you got hit like that, you can't talk.
Hello.
It was a little something going on, but I believe
Yes.
in my whole heart. It's in my whole heart. It's more than what's putting out on display.
Oh,
When you
yes.
start
And it's
getting
going to
too
be a
close,
RICO
shut your
act
mouth.
So
before it's
that
Follow
over
the
with.
isn't
daggone.
They
that put
all going to
isn't
sit in a
that
jail
putting out
cell.
lies? Isn't that putting out misinformation? If I have just anybody here that say that was there and I cannot confirm it's true, and I just put
Yeah.
out, isn't that misinformation? Because you didn't clarify if it was true or not.
But that's
You're
all
just
right. You
putting
gonna
shit
take what I'm
out.
giving you. You gonna take what I tell you,
Right.
and just
So
believe
I'm
me
just
and
saying
support me.
people want to get on me, but the
Oh
only
no, no, no.
misinformation I
Not you.
get
Now
is
I'm saying this
I'm not
on
talking
behalf of
about
their
you.
families.
I think you
Okay.
missing me. I'm not talking
Okay. No,
about you.
no.
I'm talking about that witness. How
Yes, ma'am.
that witness being put out there is putting misinformation out, and that witness is a paid witness. I'm sure they
But then
Mm-hmm.
gave
when you
her
take a
a
statement
crystal
that they
smack.
made and you come on and you trying to bring enlightenment to people and you're only sharing what they're sharing, stop taking stuff off my page. You know you're taking it so I ain't got shit to say because you don't want to hear what I got to say. You got a bias. So let it be, but I'ma still support. And you ain't got to know
Mm-hmm.
who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And that's the way it can be. And I'm good with it. Y'all do y'all thing because I can see it. It is what it is. It might take some time, but they didn't do nothing. Everything was said prior to it, all laid out. So, Fuzz, we know it's closed. Oh, but we gonna wake them up.
Mm-hmm.
Wake them up. Wake them up then. All we can do is
Mm-hmm.
do our part. I'm not losing. I'm not going into my mind with all these scenarios. It's too much.
It is.
And then you
Right.
drop a crumb, and then people sitting back waiting. Then people get all upset and everything. That's why I say,
Right.
y'all keep a clear head, keep a clear mind. When you
We
go
will,
out of
ma'am,
order,
Miss
they
Verna.
gonna get upset, and that's all.
Yes,
Baby,
they
ain't
are.
nothing y'all can do. They feeding
They,
y'all. Let it be. When they come with something, we'll come back and talk about it. But
yes.
y'all just wasting your time because they ain't gonna. They only gonna tell you what they want you to know, and the true shit gonna stay silent.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Silence ain't gonna speak. So just take it for what it is. It gonna reveal itself. It gonna show itself. But they gotta
Mm-hmm.
make it happen. So let them make it happen and they present it to us. Y'all just support them on
That's
behalf of
right.
Joe. I ain't worried about no bunch of grown folk. I ain't worried about Lulu. Oh, Lulu just gone. They moved out the house. Hell, what's she gonna do when she get off that ship?
Hmm.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell
Mm.
y'all something. Don't you find it kind of strange? That ain't the place Jordan was at. Somebody took his picture and put him in front, put the background, just put his picture in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
now Lulu on the boat, partying down, having a good time. Oh, she had a
Right.
wedding, this, that, that. If you look at that damn picture, stop playing. Look at that picture. You know you want to say, I identify that person to be Lulu. And if I'm wrong, Jesus, I got bad eyes and I wear glasses. It is zoomed in so tight on her. You
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't make a mistake that it's her. Why the fuck
Mm-hmm.
the man behind her so fuzzy? All y'all see is them little bit of dreads, a white damn suit, and a red bow.
Period.
So why couldn't they
Right.
put her right there in the front?
Come on.
Because
You
you can
better say
edit
it,
and do
ma'am.
all you want to do. And then they say, that picture, oh, no. The way they talking like she out here sitting right now for a trip that was bought and paid for. Stop playing
Mm-hmm.
with
Thank
me.
you. Thank you.
So that picture is not old.
It was
But you got to
planted.
know the difference between AI. You got to know when people playing in your face. And you got to know, y'all need to know, y'all can't change nothing. Let them lay it out. When she got something to present, we come back and talk about it. But baby, this world crazy. And there's too much shit going on out here to be spending some time rattling your brain on something you ain't going to solve. Take it
I
as it
agree.
comes. Take it as it
I
come. And
agree.
if it's meant to be, God gonna bring it. So just leave it alone. Stop being angry. Stop fussing with one another. Don't worry about the troll. Gigi, if you even pay attention, if you look on your page on the front at the comments, you got a whole lot of faces showing.
They talk
Yesterday they
about
were
I'm not
so
guilty
damn
in the
rude.
comments.
Yesterday they were so damn rude, but all you had was circle blocks with no images. You look on that page,
Exactly.
you got a whole lot of faces. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you come in the back, Gigi, you can see me. When you come in the
Right.
back, you tell them to show themselves, cut the camera on. So
I
you can
know
at
that's
Thank
least
you.
right.
see them.
Thank you.
Because when you
Thank you.
calling names and you asking people to come up and speak, all of a sudden the phone go dead. Too much
That's
static
right.
in the back. You
Right.
can hear you got
Right.
too many damn trolls trying to see what
Come
you doing
on.
because you
Come
doing
on. Come
something.
on. You better
So
say it,
stop playing
Bernie.
with people. Stop
You
playing. Don't
better
let them
say
play with
it
you. Just know if
what
you
they
got
Right.
something
hate.
to say, let
Right.
me
Because
see
they
your
be hate.
face. But
They
you
be
got a whole
hating
different platform out here tonight on your comments.
what you
I can see
said.
everybody. Hey, everybody, because I damn sure can see you.
That's right.
So, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I feel like everybody here is trying to be helpful. If you don't want the help, okay. And forget about what I said. Fold your papers up and present them. The good shit that we know y'all done put together. We gonna hold on to it till it's needed. Just sit back. Sit back. Don't kill yourself. Just support the family.
Hmm.
Because when them papers need to go somewhere, they're going to go where they need to go. That's going to do some greater good. Justice for Dro. And you did all you
Absolutely.
could. That's it.
Absolutely.
Lulu
And
in the
that's my
chat talking
closing.
crazy, y'all.
Huh?
Lulu in the chat, y'all.
I
Well,
saw
she
Says
that.
should say
she
I
ain't
hello
saw.
guilty.
too.
I saw
Hey
that when
Lulu,
somebody said, "Lulu, you still guilty?" Somebody said, "I'm not guilty."
I'm not
Stop
guilty.
playing.
Yeah.
Stop playing.
Well,
Thinking that's Lulu.
yeah, that's
Even
certainly
if
not
it
Lulu.
was, even if it was, that lady, y'all ain't seen her yet. If she had something, if she wanted to present herself, she could. They done
She
made off
could.
with the bag now when their death certificate come.
That's
She ain't
That
got
was
to
probably
your
never
tweet.
speak.
that is probably Polo. Come on
Yeah, she
Yeah.
now.
ain't got to
You
say.
know
I
he's
know they be in here.
trolling.
I can listen.
Proof.
I can feel
We
them.
already
I
knew.
can feel them. So stop messing. Stop being messy.
See you
Just
later,
let it be.
Tro.
Just let it
Go,
be. We
I
good.
go
just
We
feel
ahead.
all
I
like
right.
don't
she
argue
happy
with
because now all
trolls.
the attention on her. Out of all this attention this man done got all this time, he making these
Megan,
videos and
don't
doing
fall
his
for it.
thing.
Remember, if you want real justice, you can't fall for the okie doke now.
Yeah,
That's
I
Yeah.
just
right.
feel like
You gonna go to
So
the
stop
police
beating
department talking
yourself
about,
up.
yeah, she was in my chat arguing with me. The police
Ooh.
probably like,
oh
what
Lord.
is wrong with this girl? We
No,
I
cannot
just
and
feel
take
I
like
her
she's
keep
so
telling
serious.
y'all,
happy that all the
just
attention on
keep
her now.
on, keep on. And just remember what I said. You don't know who in here, just like they don't know who watching them.
That's
That's
right.
right.
All
So
right,
keep on.
y'all. Well, I'm gonna end it, okay? Cause
Okay.
we gotta get up out of here. I'm sorry I
Now I
didn't get.
promise y'all, I love y'all, but y'all will not see me back in this chat until they have something to say, and you'll know I'm here because I'm gonna let you know.
Will we
Okay,
covering
Verna.
other cases, Miss Berna?
That's what I'm saying. I'm coming for other things.
Okay,
Okay, well,
I'm through
that's
being
good.
good.
stuck.
I know
I'm
All
that's
through
right,
right.
being
boo. Me
stuck.
too.
We gonna do more different cases. All right, Verna. All right. Thank you, Megan. Tamala, any last thoughts?
Yes, I just want to say, Miss Verna, thank you so much for coming forward. And we will stay focused. At the end of the day, we're going to cover some other cases. But I just know that I just want to say this, that my my team, which is Gigi, is the head of the team. She is our leader. But I just want to say I am so proud of y'all, and I'm so proud of us, because I knew we had hit everything, all the hammers on the nail. That's why. And she came right back to let us know that we were doing what we were supposed to do. And that's what they hated the most. We don't get paid for this, but we did it out of love for Dro. So at the end of the day, we're going to salute this case, and we're going to move on and try to help some ones who do need to help. But like she said, if we hear something new, we're going to comment on it. But another thing, I bet you that Tro didn't know the case was closed. He couldn't, he didn't publicize that, did he? Didn't know that was a hit, dog. Keep paying your 99, your 9.99 for nothing.
And we're going to keep on being over here subscribing to Gigi and loving on her because she do what? Give awareness. She do open the door so someone can get help if they really want it. Yes, we're not going to let anybody poke any holes in her genuine character or Rob because he wasn't here to defend himself. But believe me, I defended both of them. Like you said, a hit pig always holler. Well, Tro, you was the only hit pig that was hollering the loudest and didn't have no facts about shit. That's why the case is closed.
All right. Sean, any last moment? I mean,
Come
comment?
on, sister cook. Cook, sister cook.
One thing I could say is my conscience is clear because I knew when I came up here, every time I came up here, no matter which channel of Gigi's it was, I gave my unadulterated opinion, suggestion, and nothing could be bought. It was from my heart, from my head, with facts that I knew, and if I didn't, I looked it up, I researched it. So I did everything that I could, and I hope that God allows Dro to know that everybody who does care that was on Gigi's platform, that we did everything we could. And if something else concrete comes forward, we'll touch that too. We'll hold on to that too. But I can't keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. That I'm not insane. Okay? And that is literally the definition of insanity. I'm not going to keep bumping my head. I don't like headaches, and right now I have one. And we can't afford to keep walking around with headaches. We got other cases to solve, other cases that's not so diabolical. So I wish the Davis family all the luck in the world to get justice for Dro. But whomever played a role in his demise, God will have his vengeance on y'all. Whomever told a lie, whomever played a role in the cover up, whomever played a role in the drop of Dro's blood, whomever played a role in anything that had something to do with this man not being here for his children anymore, ever again, God will have his revenge on you. Your hands are not clean, and you can't hide forever. You can't. And remember, to God, a lie is as deep as murder. It's all the same. You're going to get yours. Gigi, I thank you. And I can't wait to move on to the next story.
Sounds good. All right, you guys. Do you guys hear me? Hold on. Do y'all hear me? Let me take her off too. Hi, how you guys doing? Am I on this thing right? Am I on this thing right? Is this on? Is it recording? Press 2 if you guys can hear me real good. All right. Okay, y'all can hear me? Hey, how y'all doing? What's going on? I just want to say, man, this has been a journey. You know, being with you guys for 2 months, working on this case, coming together in the name of Powder Blue Don't Move, getting justice for Tyrone. My goodness, we have developed some moments. If I can run the track and show you guys the top 50 moments, I have shared so much time with you guys, and I'd say thank you for inviting me and inviting us into your bedrooms, inviting us into your living rooms, your dining room, sharing us with your family. I really appreciate that, okay? And I just want to say I have an awesome team, an all-star team. We got Sean B. Oh my God, honey. Tamala. Woo! Hot Tamala, baby. Woo, she don't play. And honey, we had a roller coasters. We went up, we went down, and we came back again full circle. Amen. Oh my goodness. We had so much family bonding. You have no idea. I appreciate all of you all. Wes constantly giving us information. She is just so sweet as pie. I really appreciate Wes. Through this case, I got to know Wes on a personal level. And when I tell you that girl is such a sweetheart. Rob B, thank you so much for coming up and speaking to us and giving us so many words. Everybody that have participated, everybody that have spent a second of time, every like, every subscription, I appreciate, we appreciate, because you have gotten more people invested in Tyrone. It was you. It was you that was liking it, because when you like the video of Tyrone, it tells the algorithm we need to push this out. And when you push it out, another person hop in and say, what's this about? Okay, I'm invested. Let me look on Facebook to see what else I can find about Tyrone. Let me look on TikTok to see what they're saying about this brother. You guys did the work. You. So I just want to say thank you all to my road runners. All right. Okay, we were the #1 on YouTube. That was definitely pushing this case hard in the beginning, in the middle, to the end. All right. So I do know some of us will depart. I do know that some of you guys are just coming here for the Tyrone. And if we're going to go off venture, I know this is our time to say goodbye. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And hopefully I see you in a different sector. You know, I'm always around. I've worked on plenty of cases. You know, when I get off on a case, then I may not see some of you guys until I work on another case that you guys may be interested in. So I know, you know, this is our departing, you know. You guys will always see me around on social media doing so many different topics, from true crime to celebrity gossip. Okay. And I just want to say, if you guys continue to be here on the journey of criminal villains or any of my channels, I appreciate you guys and I welcome you guys, you know. And do you have any questions or any comments right now? I'm going to take the time to really talk to you guys. All right? Hey, 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 you know. And some people say, why are you always so happy? Because I'm just a happy person. This is just my spirit, my energy. I just love, listen, the blessings I have, which is my spirit. That is the most thing precious. It's not money. It's not materialistic things. It's my spirit. It's my mindset. And I offer that to you by just showing you who I am and just giving you my energy. It's all about energy, baby. It's not about a face. Okay? It's not about a face. All right? Some of y'all, oh, I don't like your face. Your face so ugly. Your face so ugly. I can't take you serious. Well, baby, I pray for you. I pray for you, sweetheart. To look at somebody and to not take them serious based on their looks, that's a you problem. That don't got nothing to do with me. Hell. That don't got nothing to do with me. Okay. You know, and you know me, honey. Sometimes I can put a wig on, and you guys know I'll take this wig off and I'll put a damn bonnet on. I don't care about looks. I'm not out here trying to be a supermodel. Okay. I'm not trying to be a vanity girl or a beauty queen. I want you to know this personality, okay? I want you to know this light. I got a light shining on me, baby, okay? And that's all I can give you, baby. You guys know all I can offer is bringing attention to different cases and bringing awareness, and I'm going to talk about everything. If it's a lie, if it's out here, I'm going to bring it to y'all. What y'all think about this lie? You know, sometimes lies got truth in it too. And everybody else talking about the lie, I want to talk about the goddamn lie too. Okay? So, honey, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, in social media and the news and the day and age that we live in, the news lie, the government lie, the president lie. Honey, it shit. Everything is lying. Hell, how I see it. Okay. But I do realize in this society, it's not about facts. It's about what people believe. When it comes to people, you can bring them the facts and they like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. So it's not about whether it's true or not. A lot of times it's about what people believe. If you believe it to be real, then it's real. It's just as simple as that, you know? And that's just how people are. So I'm a type of person, I don't mind hearing all sides. I don't get annoyed. I don't get frustrated when I hear different people's opinion that is different from me. You know, I don't have hate in my heart to just hate you because you disagree with me. So you have class. Do it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm looking at the comment section. They said that's a filter. Jesus is actually a pretty lady, and her heart is beautiful. Don't be telling people my secret, honey. Okay? If they say I'm ugly, then let them say let them say it. You know why? Because when it's time to report, I'm gonna report their ass for harassment. Cause y'all know you can't say people ugly. You know that, right? That's against YouTube laws. That's against Facebook. Yeah. So, honey, when I get on Facebook and they start, oh, you's an ugly motherfucker. You know what I'm gonna do? Report, report, report. Hell yeah. Don't be telling people my secret shit. Okay? Honey, I got this face for a reason. Okay? You may not understand it. It's not for you to understand. I do. Okay? I do. So, yes. Oh, thank you, baby. They said hell is waiting on you. Is it? All right. All right now. All right now. You should know you're there already, honey. Okay. Rose, you should know you there already. Okay. Tell Lulu to come to Kansas City. All right. I don't know that girl. Shit. Okay. Your filter, when I first saw it a few days ago, it was hilarious, but then it was scary when you start laughing. Now I'm used to it. It was scary. Let me tell you, everybody's going to know this face. Do you hear what I'm saying? Press 5 if you think I can get everybody to know this face. When they see this face, they say, oh, yeah, that's Messy Mary Alice. That is Messy Mary Alice. It is a part of my brand. It's me branding myself, branding Mary Alice. All right? Yeah, Messy Mary Alice. Okay? All right, Messy Mary Alice. She does celebrity gossip. She does true crime. You know what I'm saying? Some people see her as a comedian. It's whatever. It's whatever you like. Yeah. Let me tell you my plans. I do plan to expand my Mary Alice brand. I do plan to go on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, okay, YouTube. I plan to take this face global, okay? Yeah. Talk about my laugh is scary. What is so fucking scary about my laugh? It's a smile. Shit. Girl, I laughed out when they said I look like Joe Brown in a wig. Okay. And honey, I can make fun of myself. I'm not one of those people that feel like I'm too above it. And honey, I can make fun of myself. Okay. So, hey, do the Bankhead bounce, baby. Okay. You need to lighten up the moon. You have to laugh to keep from crying. This hurt me. Tim, I'm sorry, boo. Okay. With those beautiful blue eyes. Do you notice my blue eyes too? Thank you. I'm about to be with y'all in my eyes, boy. Y'all are in my eyes. Oh. All right. So any other questions that you guys have? All right, let me know. Let me know. Oh, she can get it. Mary, you ain't gonna let that Joe Brown one go. Nope. Cause it's funny. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was funny. Why not? All right. Uh is that top see-through? No, my top that I have is not see-through. It's silk. Yeah. I got this from Dubai. Yeah, this is the Dubai outfit. Yeah. Yeah, I got this in Dubai. Mm-hmm. It just heard bad about Joe. Yeah. Gigi, I love you and the team. Keep up the good work. Yeah. All right. Mayor, you ain't gonna nope. That Judge Joe one stuff. It did. I liked well, I don't care for Judge Joe Brown, honestly. But a lot of people like him, he's very conservative. He got conservative politic viewpoints. And I don't dislike him for his viewpoints. I don't know, just his tone, how he does stuff. I'm just not a fan. I don't know if I dislike him. I'm just not a fan. I can say that. I don't know him personally to like hate him or dislike him. I'm just not a fan. Okay. All right. All right, so people are asking Sean B, what's her YouTube channel? So Sean B, can you put your YouTube channel? Because people want to subscribe to you, girl. All right, so Sean B is going to tell you guys her YouTube channel. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm going to get on out of here. Have a blessed day, and I will see you guys on another upload. Bye.